Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Welcome JWL, welcome Sharpie, welcome Citizen Red, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright guys, wife is here, and if you haven't seen it, I don't have any gear to show you on screen, but I've seen screenshots. Gear has been mega buffed. Weapons and armor can roll movement speed stats. You can roll all attributes on like all gear. I don't know exactly the full extent of how good it is, but from what I've seen, gear is extremely good right now. So we're gonna have to take a little look at how the gear is looking when we're looting. Oh boy, back to level 1, boys. Alright, give me a second to kind of compose myself here and figure out what kind of gear I want to run. Unlucky for me, Squire does not give you a morning star. So we are going to have to play Flanged Mace Cleric, which is gross. But I'll do it since I have to. Let me figure out what kind of stats I want to wear here. It's been so long since I played level 1 Cleric. Let's see. Probably what? Adventure Tunic, Cloth Pants, Adventure Boots. Riveted Gloves for Strength. And then we probably just go with the, Lichen skin for now. That's probably good. Hey, knock. Yep. White pipe indeed. Yeah, DNA. The insane loot is indeed back, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, the new club swing. I don't have a club to swing, though. I don't have any other weapons to use. At least not yet. Get my stuff set up. Okay, so back to level 1. Oh my god, yeah, they fixed the brightness, too. I can finally see the game again, which is nice. Thank god. Alright, so level 1, we definitely start with Love of Mastery. There's no way this isn't the right call. And of course, it goes without saying, of course, we're gonna run Smite and DP, obviously. There's no way I'm gonna run anything else, at least at this point. Spells, we're a Cleric. Who knows anything about spells? We don't need any of that stuff. When we start leveling up, I think level 5, we probably take Perseverance. No, or Faithfulness. Honestly, I don't even know. All of the perks are so good for Cleric. I'm not even sure which is the next one to take. It might be Faithfulness, but we'll kind of have to figure it out as we go. I'm not even sure what the technical best one is. We also have our new quest log, too. So we need bandages, campfires, goblin enemy kills, which is pretty easy. Treasure, wolf pelt, so that's ice caves. Frost wolf pelt, or frost wolves. Oh, random green gear. Okay, the color caught me off guard because it's so bright. We need gems, skeletons, or leather caps, mimic tongue, rare weapons. Okay, so we'll just kind of play the game, and we'll just kind of do the quest as we go. I'm not gonna worry too much about them. You know, like we'll do them in our own time. I'm not gonna like worry too much about it right now. Let's go and get started. And, oh, whoa, this looks different. Okay, hold up a second. This looks a little different than it used to. Okay, so we have adventure mode, which is no PvP, which is only trios up to epic rewards. No PvP, no friendly fire. Gold cannot be brought into this dungeon. Okay. You have normals, which is legendary only, or legendary and below that you can bring in. You can get legendary rewards. You have high roller, which is unique rewards. This is what? Whoa, they brought an anti back? What year is this? Anti? What? Really? Wow. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. That's really surprising. I definitely did not expect them to add... I did not expect them to add Nancy. I really didn't. Okay. Sure. And then the highest is artifact rewards, which is 225 plus gear. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Well, let's get our levels. Hopefully find a morning star too. Oh, I forgot to change my skin. Wait, cancel. Cancel. You jerk. I can leave, right? I'm just gonna leave real quick. I'm gonna have no hel- Well, I guess I can find a helmet piece. That's fine. We'll just play it. It's fine. I wanted my Lycan skin. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Thoughts on PvE? I mean, it's great for people that want it, but I'm not a PvE player, really. So you get a cooldown if you leave? Oh, I don't know. Do you? You might, yeah. Maybe you do. I tried to cancel it. I don't know why it didn't let me. Hopefully we find a helmet. I guess, I mean, we're gonna be looting chests and stuff, so hopefully we find something. Yeah. Hey, Clay, that's alright, man. It's alright. Watch the video later. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get some kind of content later. Oh, that hit me. Dude, I am not used to having such slow action speed. Oh my lord. What is this? 1%? Oh man. The swing speed is so slow. In normals? I'm in normals. I mean, I'm really not a PvE player. You're not really gonna see me in PvE very much. Maybe if I want to like level up a class or something, like later on, but that's probably basically it. Dude, so with the new stat rolls, we might be able to build a disgusting cleric kit. I am, yeah, I don't know, man. I have a feeling we're gonna see some really, really crazy, some crazy freaking builds. I tell you what. I know it's coming. Hey, okay, we got a hat now. Okay. That's a good one, too. Well, like, Spangle Helm specifically. I like those. On top? Okay. I am interested. I hope I can find a club. I want to see what the club's movement, or what the swing is like. Could the club actually be meta now? New meta? Perhaps? Probably not, but I'll check. Perseverance is useless now? No, it'll still be... They actually added gray magic pots. Finally. Bro, we've needed those for so long now. That took a long time to get added to the game, I tell you what. You can find clarity pots now too. Oh, is that confirmed? Can you find clarity pots? That is actually pretty good. You found one? Okay, so it's confirmed. Gotcha. Oh my god. 3 strength? Oh boy, oh boy. 3 strength is pretty good. That is a lot of that is a lot of stats for one roll. Okay. 2.4% PDR roll? Oh my god, that is gross. That is so high. Oh freaking boy, man. That looks pretty high to me. I think you can grab movement speed rolls on lanterns now too, which could be pretty crazy. But yeah, I think PvE is good for the game. But for me personally, I've just played the game for too long. So it doesn't really affect me very much, I think. Oh, also it's SSF now. So we need to keep that in mind. If I find decent gear that other classes could use, I should probably be keeping them. Just something to keep in mind. Hey, cancel fights, welcome. You have a bonk wizard with 500 HP. Okay, that might be hard to do. Might be able to get a bear druid with 500 health though. Unironically. Freaking bear druid, I'm telling you. So we'll see, we'll see. Getting +3 on one stat is kind of insane. I mean, +2 was already pretty good. +3 is insane. Are they giving out with PvP balance? Mixed Rex, I'm gonna tell you the same exact thing that I said earlier. I think that Iron Mace is at the point where they don't really care, because now you can go play PvE if you don't like it. I don't think they care anymore. I think we are. Oh my god, 4 movement speed on that liar. Should I carry this around just so I can walk faster? Oh, it won't work because the minus speed base. The idea is there. Thought process is there. Oh yeah, look, movement speed, bro. Yep. You can actually get movement speed on your hat now too. Quest easier? I mean, yeah, PvE is gonna make questing pretty easy, I imagine. Hey, station. Yeah, well, oh yeah, early stream. Well, you know what's funny? I didn't even sleep in my bed last night. I was just watching TV, and I fell asleep on my couch, and then I woke up at like 5 a.m., and I thought the update was coming out at 6 or something. I was like, okay, I just won't even sleep at this point. And then, well, I mean, I don't know. Now, I mean, here I am now, pretty much. I didn't sleep a whole lot, though. Not as much as I would have liked. But, oh well. Power through it. Panther will hit for hundreds of damage. Well, I guess it'll be fine because you're gonna build thousands of HP, so... If Panther does 100 damage, but you have 1,000 health, then I guess it's fine. Right? Right. Something like that. You're jealous I was able to fall asleep on the couch? Don't be. It was not comfortable at all. My couch is definitely not very comfortable to sleep on. I regretted it when I woke up. My bed is far more comfortable. You don't like the update, Duska? Yeah, yeah, the stats are gonna be pretty crazy, man. That's all I can really say. Yes. What are the limitations of PvE? I don't know a whole lot about it yet because I haven't played it myself. All I know is it's just like PvP mode, but you know, with no player versus player combat. Yeah, Ghost. Yep, I wasn't. Yeah, I don't clickbait. Plus, all is actually on gear now. Yeah, I saw pictures. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy indeed. I have to leave soon, by the way. Just talking to myself here so I don't, like, forget while I'm sitting here talking to you guys. Getting, a little full. Maybe I should just get out of here. I'm just gonna leave. Just reset. I'm surprised we didn't see any players this game. I was expecting to see at least one player. I mean, it's fine. I'm only level 1, so... I mean, really, I'm not... Like, the odds of me killing somebody at level 1 are actually pretty low. Cleric, really scales hard with perks. Makes a really big difference, so... I'm not too upset about it. I'll take the free dub. Yeah, market's closed for 2 weeks. What do you people mean by stats be crazy? I mean that stats are juiced up from last wipe. Like, they're super strong now. Oh, there was a player. I was looking. I didn't see him. Oh, he has 3 perks though. OP. Hi, Zell. What's up, man? Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to, like... Did they move? The collector never used to be all the way down here, right? I think they moved his location. I'm pretty sure his spot got changed. Oh, let me check the quest, too. Okay. Glad I checked. Explore the old Soon location. Wait, is that gonna take the... No, that's fine. Yeah, it feels like they moved the spots of the vendors, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm just going crazy here. I think they did, though. No, we don't sell that. Definitely want to keep gems. We're gonna need that for socketing because it's all SSF, right? Yes, brightness has been fixed. You can probably tell the game is not just... Yeah, the game is not sad. It's not super dark like it used to be, which is great. I'm definitely not complaining by any means. I thought the game was a little bit... Not even a little bit. I think the game was very much way too dark. So I'm kind of glad they fixed it. Okay, so normals is 0 to 124. Alright, so I actually have too much gear score here. We're already having to finagle our gear score. But I can't even go to HR. There's an ante for HR now. I can't even afford it. I've kind of broke, man. I can't. I really don't think I can even afford going to HR at this point. So we'll just gotta do what we gotta do, pretty much. Yes, we just got a wipe this morning. Yeah, we are just starting. I've only played one game so far. So we're level 5 on Cleric for now. Okay. Well, we got one game survived, so... Oh, you know what? Let me go to my barb real quick. Because I have my demigod rewards to grab, as long as they're available. They should be, right? Yep. Oh my god. Why did the gold coins not spawn in the bag? Oh well. Fine. What is my opinion on the movement speed rollback again? I think Iron Mace no longer cares about the PvP balance because now they can just say, oh, we'll just go, if you don't like it, go play PvE mode. That's kind of what I think Iron Mace, that's what I think Iron Mace feels at this point. As far as, I think the Iron Mace has gotten to like the F-it point where they're like, okay, I just don't really care anymore, you know? If you don't like the stats, then go play PvE. Like, I just don't think Iron Mace cares. If you think they're gonna revert this change, I don't think they will. I'm just saying, I actually don't think they're gonna change it. I think they're just going to, like, stick. I think they're just gonna stick to it. The Iron Mace will never admit it, so I can technically never be proven right. But I am telling you, I truly do not think... Yeah, I think Iron Mace is just past the point of caring. I think they just don't really care anymore, you know? Wait, they nerfed Torch damage. I think Torch used to do 10 damage, now it does 9. That's weird. Okay. That's a weird thing to nerf, but sure. Whatever. Alright, we chillin'? I think we chillin'. Nerfing Torch to 9 is OCD behavior? A little bit. Leo's Legacy is, I'm still gonna be, I still am, I'm not giving up on the game. I'll look back at it in, like, May, when they update the game again. Anything new in the game besides a reset? The biggest thing, Azrael, is that gear stats have changed by a significant margin. It appears that gear is juiced, for lack of a better word, from what it was last wipe. So if you're someone who likes, you know, very geared player stats, then, well, this is probably the wipe for you. There's also PvE mode as well. If you don't like that, then you can go and not fight players as well. Well, multi-classing is just terrible, period. Bringing back multi-classing would never actually be a good thing. The club! Wait, we gotta test the new animation. Yeah, wait, what does it look like? It's the same thing! Isn't it? Is it different? Is it faster or what? 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 It's the same thing. What? Iron Mace in their patch notes said they updated the club. It looks the same. What? Iron Mace? Iron Mace? What? Is it slower? Do they nerf it? I don't know. I'm confused. Oh my god, movement speed. Wait, I can actually use bucklers. Because I get movement speed from it, so I don't lose as much speed now. We're gonna have a 0 movement speed buckler here soon. Sick. Perfect. You missed DV. Oh. Clarity pots. Clarity pots. My wizard will never have to use a campfire again. Oh my god. I will never ever use a campfire again. Like what? Bonk Wizard is back? Why? Are you lying? I think you're lying. Oh, you mean because of the clarity pots? It does help Wizard quite a bit, having clarity pots. Oh yeah, the golden skeleton skin is kind of bis. It gives you luck now. Which is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Everyone, you know, every time I try to say that Iron Mace has been introducing skins that are, like, pay to win, people keep telling me that I'm just, like, troll, or, like, I'm just lying. And now we have a luck-based skin that has barely any downside to it, which is, which is pretty crazy. What do I mean plus all everywhere? I mean that all gear now has the ability to roll plus all stats. I'm sure we'll find some while we're playing. I saw some screenshots already. How's Cleric feeling? Well, we've only played one game so far, and I also haven't had to do any PvP yet. Not for lack of trying, but I just haven't seen anybody. Zombie is no longer a cheat skin? Do you mean because if you use zombie, you don't have the luck skin? I mean, zombie is technically still better for PvP. Luck is only for items. Just putting it out there. Yeah, the Missile Hunter beta, I saw. I'm looking forward to it. I'm planning to give it a go. Oh, they fixed the zombie skin? It has a negative now? Oh, they fixed it? Oh. Damn. Oh, that makes me sad. Rip. Rip my skin. Bro, that skin was bis. How can they do this to me? The zombie skin had 2 positives. Now it has a negative. Unlucky. Dude, that's freaking tragic. Oh my god, that's so sad. It's so sad. Oh well. Oh well. What's the negative? It probably gives plus debuff duration now instead of minus, which was also a plus. Something like that. That would be my guess. So because it's SSF, I'm trying to sit. I'm thinking to myself what gear I want to keep and get rid of. I think for early game, I just need to focus on collecting Cleric gear, and everything else I probably just drop. Although I know I have some quests and I need to collect like certain, like I think I need like blue weapons and some other random stuff. So I'm trying to collect everything for now just to make sure I can get my collection done. Well, I just started playing. This is only my second game. So I don't have a lot of opinion to give you yet. All I do know for sure is that the stats of gear have been increased by a pretty significant margin. That's all I know with certainty. SSF is it's not by choice, it's by design. Yeah, it's by design. The trading market will not be open for, what is it, 2 weeks? I believe it's 2 weeks total. Hey Abyss, it's going good, man. I'm getting my cleric leveled up. That's kind of my main goal right now. Oh, I'm sorry, what did I miss? Is the club's new hit pattern any good? I'm gonna be real with you. It looks exactly the same. I don't know what the difference is. Look at this. It looks the same to me. It's like, I don't know. If it's different, it's such a small difference, I don't really know. You know. Did I see the clip of the guy screaming when he killed me? Yeah. Yes, I saw it. I reacted to it on stream. It was very funny. It's a little rude, but, you know, I'm used to it. I've had pretty thick skin even before I started streaming. But, the streaming makes it even more so. I'm used to people being shitheads. It is what it is kind of deal. People just can't be nice. Whatever. All weapon damage got nerfed. Oh, did it? Well, my blue morning star is 39 damage. Zell, do you remember what the damage was before? Because that looks really similar. If I remember correctly. It was 40 to 41 before. So I wonder if it's 38 to 39 or if it's 39 to 40. That's the big question. I wonder if golden keys are even worth farming for or not. Yeah, Timbo, they finally fixed the brightness. Thank God. It was awful. Very, very glad they fixed it. What are the main stats I'm looking for? Well, I would have an answer for you, but I don't know all the new stats yet. I know that you can now roll movement speed and all attributes. You know what we should do? I'm gonna go to the goldsmith And I'm gonna check the gem stats of what I can slot my gear with, and then we'll kind of look at it from there. That'll give us a good idea of what we're looking for. People don't use the club because it sucks, Andy. For lack of a better word. The club is not very good. My stash is already looking beautiful, isn't it? We're already off to a good start on my stash. We've played 2 games. And we're already very organized, I see. Perfect. Oh, I needed a green weapon and I dropped that green stiletto. I should have kept it. It's fine. We'll find another one. What blue weapon does it want to take from me? The Chris? Oh, that's fine. I have no potions of healing that are... Oh, I should have grabbed that one in the dungeon. Okay, so I need a red pot while I'm looting. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna check the gemsmith real quick. Yeah, let's see what kind of stats we can roll. Okay, so on chess piece... Okay, oh my god, that looks a little longer, right? So we can roll MR. I mean, you can see it. So the new stats that we can roll, we can go for movement speed, which is different. You did not used to be able to go for movement speed. You can go for... What else is different? I think movement speed is the only thing that's different, as far as I'm aware. Someone did tell... I'm playing PvP right now. I just haven't seen any players. Someone told me the higher rarity your gear is, the better the rolls that you can get. We can confirm that, though. Probably. Well, maybe not for gems. I think if you find gear in the dungeon, the higher rarity gear can roll higher. That's what someone told me, but I don't know if that's true. But yeah, you can slot movement speed now, which is pretty crazy. Oh wait, I do have a green weapon I can give. I can give the club. Yeah, sure. That's fine with me. Who the heck wants this green weapon again? Where you at? I didn't mean to sell that Spangle helm. Oh well, it's too late now. How many players are in game? 30k right now. About 30. I'm really surprised we haven't seen any players yet, but until I get my perks and stuff, it doesn't really matter anyway. We're not like we're not necessarily looking strictly for PvP. So I think it's probably okay. Getting levels right now is the most important thing. At least a level 10. So we can get the L perk. That's the most important thing. The 4th perk is still good. But yeah, getting at least 3 I think is pretty important. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people might be in PvE mode now. Yep. So the quest from Squire are new too. New stuff in shop. Well, the only thing that's new that I saw is the cockatrice merchant, but he doesn't have anything yet. I think you have to level up his quest in order to unlock what it does. Oh, do you mean the redstone shop? Is that what you meant? I can show that if that's what you mean. I thought you meant the merchants. I might have misunderstood. I already got him, JWL. I got all my rewards. You haven't played since the orcs came out? Oh my god, that's a long time ago, isn't it? Oh my god. So the wizard skin gives you armor and headshot reduction. Yeah, didn't the orc get released, what? Not two, it feels like it was 2 years ago. What class do I think is strong with this patch? I think it's gonna be Rogue. Rogue gets stronger the better the stats are. Like, the better your stats can scale, the better Rogue gets. Which makes me, oh my god, 14 armor? 14! Oh my god, that's a lot of armor. Oh my god. Wow. What a freaking roll. Okay. Sure. That's pretty good. Look at that movement speed roll! That's almost 2%! Bro, that is literally the same movement speed that you would get on boots! Oh my god, that's so gross! Oh man. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. People are gonna be zooming. That is probably an understatement of the year. Yeah, probably zooming, yeah. Those loose trousers are fitted with only the finest materials. What did you miss? We found 14 armor loose trousers, which I thought was pretty funny. Why is that so randomized? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Iron Mace just kind of does what they want, man. I don't have an answer for you. Unfortunately. I think I might go to 0 to 224 HR. The moment I hit level 15, I think I might go and do a Ruins game. Because I'm gonna have to do, like, I'm gonna have to play those maps anyway for questing. So I might as well do them, like, now, while I'm leveling up in normals anyway. So I'll check my quests and see which, location I can go to. Back when you played, you were lucky if you found greens. Oh, it's completely different now, man. It's a different game. They still haven't buffed the base movement speed of plate boots, though. So those will still be trash. I'm lucky. Well, I need the random greens and blues for quests. You have to give the quest people, like, weapons and armor that are green and blue. It has never been easier to find gear in this game than it is right now. By far, yes. Back in your day, you go to the dungeon barefoot? I remember that, yeah, for sure. Back in the day. Used to be a whole different kind of game. I got really lucky getting a Morning Star, by the way, as my quest reward. That is an insane tool. Very, very lucky. I'm trying to remember how many blue weapons I need. I think I need 2. I think. Yeah, right now I'm trying to like make a mess. Oh wait, can I look at my quests while I'm in the dungeon? You used to be able to, right? Does anyone know? Can you, is it possible? I thought you could. Ever see me play Ruins? Yeah, I prefer Goblin Caves, but for doing quests and stuff, I'll play other maps. L button? That shows you how much I play. That shows you how much I do questing. I would have never, ever in a million years guessed that. There's no way I would have guessed that. Okay, so I need bandages. Oh, I did all the... No, I need... So I need 1 blue weapon. I don't need, Okay, so I'll just drop those. I don't need the greens anymore. I do need these bandages, though. Dude, clarity pots are really common. Wizard's gonna be eating kind of good. A little bit. I mean, they're still gonna be debatably kind of weak, but... They'll be eating better than... Oh my god. 4 movement speed survival boat. Because Ranger has to be able to kite quicker. Oh boy, oh boy. Isn't that a weapon of all time? Pretty good. Pretty good. With 4 movement speed on the survival bow. Yep. Okay. What the heck? Where are you going? Come back! GG. I baited out his skill, so he just kind of loses. That's the first guy I've seen. Very skillful. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, he had a flanged mace. And I had a, obviously, far better weapon. Oh, I almost left by accident. I'm not used to the statics being there. He has a decent bit of loot. I gotta figure out what I want to keep here. Oh, do I need bug shells? I might. Oh, are these pots looted? No, they're not. Damn it. The insect quest? Yeah. I think you're right. Take that. I only need 1 blue weapon, so I might drop the others. Is plus all still limited to +3? I am not sure yet. I don't know the answer to that 100%. Oh, this is looted. Oh, that's huge. I need a campfire that's looted. Oh, he has 2! Oh my god. Oh, bless this guy. What a guy. +1 movement speed. What is that garbage? Ew. What? +1? That's not very good. That's actually kind of bad. That's kind of... Purple shield? Yeah. The thing is, it's a really bad purple shield. This is actually a better shield because it has armor and it has movement speed, and this one doesn't have movement speed. So this is better. All right. Anyway, I think we're chilling. I'm just gonna lead the rest of his loot. Oh, I need those. No, I'm pretty sure I needed those loot advantages. No, no, I didn't want to drop those. Please. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Does he have loot advantages on him? How many do I need? Oh my god, just kill me. Give me a second. What, man? I think I got it. I got him. I did not beat the drop nose. Okay, let's get out of here. Why do they roll back plus all? I have absolutely no idea. My, Pocket Sands, we're not playing Gaster Cleric. Stop. We're not playing Gaster Cleric. No, sir. No, sir. I'm sorry. Not happening. I actually want to win my fights, please. Do I take Brewmaster? Probably Brewmaster over Perseverance, right? Brewmaster's kind of nutty. I feel like that's the right play. Go Wisp. Okay, we need campfires. Brewmaster that early into wipe is an overkill? What do you mean overkill? You mean like it'll make me much more likely to win my fights? Because if that's the case, then I should definitely take it. Okay, we're gonna have to go. We're definitely gonna go to a different map. Here, so I can do some of these other quests at the bottom. I have a lot of stuff to search different places. I think I'm gonna do ruins first, since I have like wisp and other stuff. Oh yep, I'll show you the shop. Thanks for reminding me. Yep. Okay, so we have this exquisite treasury. Eight bro. Iron Mace needs this lawsuit money, boys. 8 shards. That is 16 American dollars. For this background. 16 American buckaroos. For this, fellas. And then we have the, totally not pay to win luck skeleton skin. Which has basically 0 downside. So that'll be pretty good for looting. It looks pretty cool. For 7 shards. The Royal Torch. Here you go. Gem Appraisal, which is a lobby. Emote. Whatever. Yeah, the inflation is crazy, boys. Inflation's crazy. The Idle Toss. I guess, you just flip a coin. There you go. This Infernal Flame was a reward from last. What was, I don't know where it was. Oh, this was the quest reward. Yeah, this was already earnable. That's why I have it. You can buy it now too if you want. But yeah, that's it. That's the new item. All the big streamers already have it all. Yeah, I'm not giving Iron Mace any more money for this game. I don't care enough. I've given them enough. I paid extra early on for private servers that ended up getting completely abandoned. So as far as I'm concerned, they have as much money for me as they're ever going to get. Just saying. It's just putting it out there. They lost? No, Iron Mace never won the court case. They did lose. They have to pay next on fees. The game won't get taken down or anything, but yeah, Iron Mace definitely did not win the lawsuit. I guess you could say they won because their game didn't get taken down, but yes, there is PvE mode. It took the bow. Oh, it did. That's okay. My cleric can't use a bow anyway. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. It is a little sad that it took it, but whatever. Yeah, it's the first day of wipe. It doesn't matter really. All right, we're gonna go to ruins and do some questing. I got a lot of quests to do in ruins. I'm not even gonna worry about finding the specific things. I'll just kind of play and, you know, we'll just kind of do it as I go, kind of deal. I'm sure we'll get these done as we play. Still need this freaking potion, but that's fine. Okay, we good? I think. Chilling. Where's I know? Missing a perk? Yeah, because I'm level 12. I can't grab 4 perks. The wipe just happened. I don't have full thing yet. Hey, good morning, Ishmael. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't have full perks. It's not me. It's the game. Yeah, yeah, exactly what Silverheart said. It's not that they lost every front, but they did lose some of it. Use the show with an X if you didn't have it unlocked. I think that was a long time ago. I think you're right, but it's been so long at this point. Dude, I haven't played Ruins in months. It's been a long time since I've played this map. Surprised they brought Clarity Pots back. We needed Clarity Pot. Dude, Wizard it's a completely different game than it used to be. Wizards have been so down bad. Having to, like, campfire, it's so awful. Sorcerers are, like, the, brand new shiny toy at Christmas. And then Wizards are the old toy that you got, like, 3 years ago that doesn't get played with anymore. That's what it feels like. Yeah. Clarity Pots are kind of needed for Sorcerer at this point. Also, they nerfed the hell out of Clarity Pots anyway. You still have to sit down to use a Clarity Pot. So, it's not even, like... I don't know. It's not even like they're, like, OP. I don't know why they were so rare. I'm personally glad to see Clarity Pots getting, you know, team again. Spells regenerate passively. I mean, you'd have no complaints from me, but it's not gonna happen. I'm just saying, it ain't gonna happen. I doubt it. Clarity Pot quicker? Yes, it's quicker because you skip the campfire animation. That's the big thing of it. In order to accept the previous season reward, you have to go back to the go back to the place. What is it? What is it? The leaderboard? I think it's the leaderboard tab. It's going well so far. We killed one player. Had some decent gear on him. Haven't died yet. Just leveling up our stuff. I would say it's going pretty well. Yeah, so in the old days, I'm talking before, like, Sorcerer and stuff existed. Even before that, like, before Warlocks and everything. When Clarity Pots were running rampant, the gameplay, like, the game was a lot different back then. Because you didn't have, like, number one, Clarity Pots worked while you were moving around, and they regenerated pretty fast. Now you have to sit down to use them. And number two, the new classes are just, like, a lot shinier, you know? The new classes just do so much more than the old classes do. So, I don't know, man. I think it's fine. It's long overdue for Clarity Pots to come back. You know, I think so at least. Yes, you can roll all stats on all gear now. As far as I am aware, that is currently a thing now, yes. I saw some screenshots earlier. Infinite buff ball? Yeah, buff ball is probably gonna go crazy for sure. Thought it was interesting? It is a little interesting, yeah. It's weird. These games are so much quieter than I'm used to. Because I'm used to just rushing through the map looking for players. Oh. What's up, buddy? He scared me. I was looking for him. Oh my god, he scared me. Oh my god. I hate rogues. I hate them so much. I didn't even get a chance to use my skills. It was close, yeah, it was. I didn't get a chance to use my, my smite in BP because he was just, like, up in my face. Oh. Where's his body? Good thing he's, like, naked. Yeah, that was... He has a blue morning star for me? Oh my god. What a guy. What a freaking guy, man. Do I even care about the battle axe? Not really. But I'll grab it. That's fine. Yeah, if I had if I had just popped my skills, that would have been a really easy fight. It just caught me off guard. You know, it might be worth bringing a heater shield just for trying to block rogues that are up close to me. Because the problem is the buckler is it's a very small block range and I don't really trust it for blocking, like, daggers up close. Yeah, probably loot and reset, especially since we have this blue Morningstar too, right? Having that as an extra would be useful. We have to go soon anyway. Like 4 minutes. Blue Falchion. Do we care about that? Not really, because we can't use it. No, I think we just leave this stuff. That's fine. This is good. Let's just... Do we have +3 true magic or 3 true fizz? I can't confirm or deny that because I haven't seen it myself. Cannot confirm or deny. You don't open all the portals for XP? I could have. I could have. It's too late now, though. I wasn't really thinking about it. Okay, so between every game, I need to double check to make sure there's no quests that I can turn in. I didn't see any wisps. I feel like I didn't really get any questing done that game. Oh, wait. I did. I actually got one. I got an emerald. Cobalt ore. Well, at least I got the potion. Okay, what do we need? Ice cobalt, ice archer. Is Falchion actually higher damage than Morningstar? Yes, I think the Falchion was 40 damage and the Morningstar was 39. But it doesn't matter, though. The attack pattern and the armor penetration that Morningstar does still makes it better than Falchion, I would say. I imagine you would probably agree with that, too. It's kind of hard to deny. Why quests? I don't know, because it's early on. Gives me something to kind of do. Might as well. It won't let you play the game. As far as I know, the servers are open. Unless Iron Mace has said anything on Discord otherwise, it should be open for everybody. As far as I'm aware. Alright, we just go back to ruins again. We have so many quests. You know what? We should go down to crypts. Because right now I have, what? Pyramid location. Oh, that's Ice Cavern. Never mind. Do I have anything for crypts to go down? I don't, actually. No. No, I do. Old Tomb. I have one. If I see a red portal, I'll take it down. Also, I'll be back in a minute, too. Are drops active yet? I don't know. Did Iron Mace activate drops? Or does that not start till tomorrow? I'm not really sure. What does the Frost Exoskeleton give? Let's find out. +1 strength, -1 dex. So it's terrible. Because I don't think you would ever want to drop a dex for strength. I think strength. I think dex is a better stat, so that's that's pretty bad, I think. I probably wouldn't use it myself. Yes, when you go and load up the game, you can choose adventure mode, which does not have any PvE, which does not have PvP. I am not playing there personally, but you do have the option to. Yeah, it's kind of a mess stat, yeah. Yeah, kind of whatever, really. Does anybody know when Dark and Darker drops start? I know they're supposed to start soon, but I don't know if they've already started, like, right now or not. Look at my stash. What's wrong with it? Starts on the 12th? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Why am I in... Why am I in trio? What did I do? Why am I in a trio? Okay, well, I don't know how this happened, but I guess we're a trio now. I have no idea how I ended up in a trio. I have no idea. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Is it PvE or PvP? Did I click PvE by accident? I have no idea. That's so funny. It caught me off guard when I saw someone spawn right next to me. Well, I don't even know if it's PvP or not. I switched back to PvP, so I just somehow clicked trios, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know how I did it. No clue. I think my teammate bonked me. I'm just gonna assume we're on PvP. As far as I'm aware of, yeah, that's what we're on, so it's fine. Just gonna, you know, try not to die. Try not to die or anything. I mean, it's not a big deal, it's fine. It's a new mob, I don't think I've ever seen it before. I didn't want to risk hitting this guy. Is this new? I think that's a new mob, but I could be wrong. I don't play a lot of ruins, so. You can only do PvE in trios. That's weird. It's not that weird, because you can still queue in. I think you can still queue in solo. I haven't done a trio fight with randoms, I think, ever. This is a first for me. Solo's gone. No, I accidentally queued trios. Sorry, teammate, I have no HP to help. Uh-oh. Teammates are dead. Oh no, my teammates are dead. This is why I don't play random trios. No. Oh, we're good? I'm gonna go to the exit now. Okay. I'll to the exit. I probably should have died, but take it. Wait, where's the exit part of this module at? I see the stairs. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh well. Isn't it night? I tried, man. I think I killed one and hurt the other one. So I did take someone down with me at the very least. Oh well. Yeah, how did I do that? I don't know how I clicked trios. I wonder if it defaulted or something. The mobile version is cool of this game. I'm not really a big fan of. It looked okay. I don't think it looked like anything too crazy. I was gonna try it, but you can't play it on PC. Like, you can't use an emulator. So I never ended up doing anything with it. For a mobile game, it looks decent, though. I will say. Good for a mobile game. What changed this wipe? So we have PvE mode, which is probably the biggest one for people. And then gear on stats has changed pretty significantly, too. That's what I'm aware of at the very least. At least for now. Why am I, like, blind? They move the merchants around. I hate when they do this. I hate when they move merchants, man. You can never find them. Alright, I think we just go back. Yeah, I think we just go back into ruins and look for direwolves, wisps, and all that other fun stuff. We still need to do Goblin Cave stuff, too. You know, on level 15 now, you know what we could do? Why don't we, do some more Goblin Cave quests? I want to do a High Roller game and see what the loot looks like there. I'm kind of curious. I'll bring some extra loot, too. I'll bring, like, more of a full set. thought I had one ring. That ring is useless. But I guess it's better than nothing. Just take it anyway. Alright, guys. Ready for the first high roller game of the wipe? Oh, it's 0 to 224. You know, I don't know why. I thought you had to reach a certain gear threshold. I completely forgot they changed it, too. FYI, if you don't know, high roller is now, you can do it 0 to hero. So you can join it at any time, but there's an ante. You have to pay 100 gold to get in here. So, FYI, in case you were not already aware. Because I was not. Or I was, I just forgot. My lord, I'm afraid the powers that are asking for an admission to a mission fee to High Roller. To deter the unqualified, they ask for 100 gold to enter. Oh, you have to be level 20? Oh, why? Oh, that's stupid. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind, we're no fun allowed. We have to grind. Sorry. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of sad. I did not... Yeah, I had no idea that was... I don't know why I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, never mind. We'll just go back to ruins. What a waste. Apparently they messed up legendary status so people don't get it after buying it on the current sale. Are you serious? Oh, of course. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, Fog of War is still in the game. I'm not really a big fan of it, but I guess it's here to stay, so just gotta accept it, I suppose. Anky ass wisp. God. Do more extracts. Doesn't it take a little longer to get from 15 to 20? It might be more like 3 or 4, depending on how the extractions go. But yeah, we'll get to high roller, I'm sure, in no time. Timmy's? Yeah, I guess I'm a Timmy. I guess. I mean, I was ready for it, but it's fine. Whatever. Well, you know, with self-found being for the first 2 weeks, it almost forces you to do quests for 2 weeks. Because it might be kind of annoying not having a number to put up. Usually, you don't even need the quest because you can just use the marketplace for everything. But yeah, with the change in place, a little different now. I am to the point where I don't have to loot every random piece of gear like I was in the first couple of games. We're already slowly getting our bearings. Am I doing treasure drops when they come out? I mean, my channel should have them, yes. So, yeah, I mean, I do stream on Twitch and YouTube. I do both, so. Yes, I do plan to do treasure drops. As long as something doesn't go wrong with that. As far as I'm aware of, I'll be doing it. Does the glove have different animation? Oh, look! There it is! There it is, boys! That's what we've been looking for. Oh my god, I found another one. I found another one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, no, the club is exactly the same. I don't know what animation change they did, but it sure doesn't feel any different to me. I am also glad to see Clarity Pots come back. Very, very glad to see that. You know what really, like, gets me about questing, though? Why I usually don't even like bothering? Because I know when we get, like, closer to the middle end of wipe, I don't ever boss. Like, the trio bosses and stuff, I never do those. So, I know in my mind that I will probably never actually finish the quest. Probably more of a me issue, but no. Has the movement speed meta been fixed? Well, Callum, everybody now has the option to build for insane movement speed, because you can get movement speed rolls on every piece of gear. So, if you consider having max movement speed for every character in the game balanced, then yes, they did fix it. Guess it depends on your definition. Yeah, I saw some screenshots of gear. It looks really, really good on the high end, man. It's really strong. Purple does 34. Yup. I don't know why the hell you would ever use an arming sword over a morning star, but yep, it does for some reason. Explosive bottle for quest. Is there a quest for an explosive bottle? I didn't realize there was. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed it if that's the case. I don't know where I dropped it though anymore. It's fine. We'll probably find another one. Yeah. I'm sure another one will come up at some point. What's the top F film? That will. We'll take it. Do you know what the old arming sword damage was, by chance? Pre-nerf? I don't exactly remember. Did the Falchion, or did the arming sword really need that much of a nerf, though? That is kind of crazy. Not a Druid. I think that's Druid. I have to explore this location. You think he'll fight me? If I had smite on at like in the very beginning, he would have died. I just assumed he had Dreamwalk. I'm not used to seeing Druids without Dreamwalk. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, I just seeing a druid without Dreamwalk is such a rare thing. I just kind of was under the assumption he did, but he did not. Oh well. A Timmy druid. Yeah, I know, but it's still a druid, so we're still gonna kill him. When did the wipe already happen? Yes, Nord. Wipe happened this morning. No, this is not the new map. The new map isn't coming until probably next wipe. Whatever. Let's check out the trips. Oh, the express man, he's here. How does this work? Okay, so I moved gear here. I just have to like pay up for it. Okay, well, treasure is not worth it apparently. Okay, well they finally brought the express van back in, which is pretty cool. It is definitely not worth putting treasure in there though. Yeah, it was probably a low level druid. That's probably why he doesn't have Dreamwalk. Because like if I knew he doesn't have Dreamwalk there, I probably just pop Smite and kill him. Just didn't know. This is normals. You can't play HR till level 20, Spanky. Why not treasure? Because the purple ball costs like 50 or 60 gold to store, which means that I would just lose money on it. What's the point? The gear was a lot cheaper for whatever reason. That would be why. Haven't seen the express guy. Yeah, he's brand new. He just got added back into the game. He was in the game before, and for whatever reason they removed him, and then I guess they decided to move him back in. I can't really explain the logic, but you know, that's what they did. So. Yeah, the Cordy pots are also new. They also just got added back. Oh, what does it do? Yeah, so when you use a clarity pot, you can get spell recovery while resting. So you have to use the potion and then sit down. But it is quicker than a campfire, so it is worth using. They're definitely bad compared to how they used to be, but they're not... They're worse than they used to be, but they're not bad. The reason that you didn't see them ever used is because you couldn't find them in the dungeon. I like that I'm finding these quest items. These are all... I know this is all stuff that we're gonna need. Kind of nice. Got a bar down there we can go fight. Down with that. Two of those. Nice. Alright. Oh, he's dead. I feel bad. This guy has no chance. I feel really bad. Like, he had actually no chance. Bard cannot win a stat check fight against a cleric that's buffed. You just... Yeah, you just can't win that. Not even a skill thing. It's just a... It's just the way Cleric works. Cleric is like the ultimate stat check class if you're buffed. Haven't seen Bard in a while? You mean for me playing Bard? I don't know if they think with 3 of a stat on stuff. Those pants are not okay. He's right. It is crazy. Getting 3 on a roll is pretty insane. At least he was a good sport about it. I thought he was going to send me. I thought it was gonna be a nasty message. I'm glad it wasn't. Hey, I can't talk. I need a leather cap for a quest. That's pretty cool. It's good too. I could use it as well. 1.6% movement speed, huh? If only it wasn't knowledge. The knowledge is very, very useless for me. So I can't really bother with it, but... Bard is a dead class, you think so? What do you say? You're gonna give it time to cook before you say that you hate it? Now, I don't know if this guy realizes, he would have lost even if I had no gear. The, smite protection keeps you alive for so long, he was never gonna fight. Yeah, the 3 strength roll had nothing to do with it. It's just Cleric just being really strong in, like, early game in melee. Need 2 leather caps? Yeah, I already found one earlier. I have 1 of 2 already. What does Bard have? Well, they used to be really good because their buffs were enough to kind of carry them, even in solo. But I think they got nerfed, didn't they? Yeah, buffs got nerfed. That's what I thought. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, of course, if you nerf a class, they're gonna see less play, right? Hey, I'd rather give them this than the purple one. Let's do that. Let me drop something for it. Because then I can keep this for myself. I'm probably just gonna wait for that portal to open. Just gonna loot around for a little bit. If you see me, it's on. Okay, cancel fights. We'll see, man. We'll see. You're in game now and you play Barbarian. Could I tell you what set you should use? When you say set, do you mean perks and skills? I know for Barbarian, Robust is good, Crush is good, Iron Will is good, Berserker is good. There's some other good stuff. I know those are good at the very least. Watching this fight from the Barb perspective is so frustrating because I know it's so hard for the Barb to close the gap on this guy. Now this guy, he's max. He doesn't run a Dreamwalk though, which is crazy. Come on, get him. Get him! Alright, I guess we'll just leave. I wanted to watch the Barb kill the Druid, but... Come on, kill him. Get him! No! No! Missed! Come on! You throw your frannies! You have frannies! Oh, it's a Timmy Barb. I'm mad. He just throws a franny and he dies. Oh, so sad. Oh well. I can't believe he even ate that damage anyway. That's actually crazy. I don't think Squire lobbies are really needed anymore, man. You have, like, if you don't want PvE, you have the PvE modes now. I feel like that's fine. It's too many queues, man. The sheer amount of queues that there were, and adding PvE, I just don't think Iron Mace can support that queue number, is the problem. Iron Mace does a lot of silly things, but I'm not sure if that specifically is. Can I choose the leather cap he takes? Okay, it shows me. Okay, that's fine. I was about to take one of my good things. Yes, quality pots drop again, and someone asked about the shop. I can show the shop again really quick. I did it earlier, but I can show it again. Just give me a second. I was saving the items here, just in case I needed them for quests. At a certain point, though, I'll just start vendoring it all. I'll just clean up my stash from there. But I'm not entirely sure what I need for quests and what I don't, which is why I did not touch everything yet. Yeah, so they added this background with the goose. They added a golden skeleton skin, which gives you luck, which is kind of OP. Royal torch with it as like a little crown on top. A lobby emote with gems, and a little coin toss emote when you sit down. Everything else is old stuff that you could have already gotten already. Show the emote. Which emote? You mean the emote from last season? Worship? This is the demigod emote, right? This is what it looks like, if this is what you're talking about. Yes. because they lowered the queue, because they removed the Squire lobbies, there are technically less queues now, even with PvE. The stats on the new skin. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. The Nightmare one. It's 1 strength and -1 dex. I got Demigod by accident, Zell. 3 hours before Demigod was over, I was just playing HR, not even trying to grind Demi. I was just playing, and I just happened to hit it. I had no idea I was even close. If I didn't happen to hop on and play a few games, I never would have got Demigod, which is really funny. Well, we can't play HR yet. HR can't be played till level 20, so we just have to keep kind of going at our own pace. I still need skeleton kills, vermin kills. Where do you find Cobalt? Is Cobalt in... Is that in Goblin Caves? Or is that in Ruins? I'm not sure. Oh, it says Forge from Ruin. That sounds like it's a Ruins thing. Right? I'm assuming. I don't know where the hell you find it, but... It is Goblin Caves, even though it's called Forge from Ruin. It's Goblin Caves. Okay. Okay. That's a very weird name for it, but that's fine. That's fine. I won't give them too much flack for it. You can kill the golem on Ruins. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Okay. You know, that's fine. I'll just wear it. It's bad because it's really slow, but it puts me at PDR cap with PDR skill, so I'll wear it. Templar armor kind of sucks. The bow is kind of useless, but it's... Does anyone know if action speed could roll 1.6% on heavy gauntlets before? Let me make a rogue then. You know, I said the same thing. Someone asked me what I thought would be the strongest class. And I think rogue is going to be... I think rogue gets stronger the more gear you have. Which means that rogue is probably going to, again, be one of, if not the strongest choice, again, in solos, like it has been for way too long. Oh, I have a use Hellshrine quest. Let me do that real quick. Do I have to take damage to use it? I'm gonna take damage first, in this case. Rogue HP build with Cutthroat is OP. It was OP last whip. It's been OP. Nothing has changed. Except maybe Rogue is even more OP now. That was, I mean, I played a bit of Rogue before the end of wipe. Shit was strong, man. You take silver because early game crafts are good. Really? Is silver good? I never really bothered with them before. Everyone has access to stronger gear. I know, dude, I know. I am very scared for what kind of gear Rogue can potentially build at the higher end. It's very scary. We don't have a marketplace for 2 weeks though, so Rogues will not be able to build a hyper-focused kit yet, at the very least. If you didn't play last patch, the main thing they added, like the entire wipe, the main thing is PvE mode. So if you don't like PvP and you want to just play the game at your own pace, you can play without fighting other players. What pieces give all attribute? From what I've seen, every piece of gear. Like, I have a chest piece in my stash that gives plus all stat. To my knowledge, it's all gear. Well, this is why I play Goblin Caves. Because of stupid shit like this. Like, what was it? He just goes up on the ledge, like, okay. Oh my god. This is why. Oh boy, oh boy. And I just can't get up there. I'm just too slow. Or I can't, like, physically get up there if I wanted to. This is really silly. Yeah, this is why I live and breathe on caves. It's so good, man. You don't have silly jump spots like that. I don't think I can get up there if I wanted to. Silly, silly. This is fun. And now he just double jumps up top and I can't get him, right? I literally can't get up here. This is such bad game, man. What am I supposed to do? I can't kill him. He just double jumps to the top. This is so silly. I mean, I can't really do anything differently. How is that not hitting him? I don't know, I guess because it's a rogue. Oh my god. Let's go. I hate rogues. Having jump spots where I physically cannot catch him is so silly. Because it's an invisible wall that stops you from jumping up there, but rogues can do it. It's like, okay. It's like, it's just so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh well, at least he's dead now. Pain in the ass that guy was, tell you what. Wait, you get your gear back in normals, right? Which means I have to take his gear, or he'll get it back. Yeah, I am definitely taking his stuff for sure. He's absolutely getting cleaned here. Playing like that. Crazy. Alright. I wouldn't have minded the kiting playstyle, but going to a spot that was unreachable for me was a little much. It was a little. Bleachy, there's no way you're complaining about Cleric when you can use double jump to get into a spot that I am physically unable to reach. It was not physically possible for me to kill you up in that little spot. Oh, you can only looted items? Oh. That's weird. Okay. If you think rogues can't kill Cleric, then it's a skill issue. I don't know what to tell you, man. You don't have a hand crossbow. You don't have throwing knives, and you don't have cutthroat. You're missing like 3 of 3 things that helps you in a Cleric 1v1. I play rogue, and I know that rogue counters Cleric. You also have me way lower than you think you did. Player count? I think it's like 30k. Is that a Wizzy? Wizzy kind of tough. Wizzy kind of scary. I don't know if I want to fight him. If he doesn't want to fight me, I don't need to fight him. Oh my. I should have brought more ale. I have no ale. Doesn't matter, I guess. Cutthroat disable, smite, and divine protection. If you cutthroat a cleric, you just kill them. This is what it is. Hey, I actually need explosive bottles. That's cool. I looted too. Pocket sand. The caster cleric. I mean, I literally, dude, I play Rogue, man. It's not like I only play Cleric. I play Rogue, and I have killed many of Clerics. I killed the Mood in his super juiced out Cleric kit, because I was playing Cutthroat Rogue, and it just counters him. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Movement speed on shield. Yep. It's part of the new stat rolls. You can roll movement speed on shields, all attributes on, like, all gear. It's, yeah, gear is pretty crazy this fight from what I've seen so far. Oh, Shron, are you, were you the cleric I just fought? If that's the case, GG, man. What class is that? I didn't know there was a gold pile in here. I don't want to fight both of them is the problem. I don't want a 2v1, so I think I just leave. If it was just one of them, I would do it, but I don't really want to take the 2v1. I just shit on your friends. You watched it happen in VC on his stream. Oh. Was it a rogue or was it a cleric? You can't get plus all on all loot, only pendant, armor, and boots. Isn't that like basically all loot? So what are we missing it on? The weapon and the shield? It's most gear, right? Because last wipe you could only get plus one all, right? What is it? Plus one on the pendant and the rings. So now you can get what? Armor, boots. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7. That's like more than double the all attribute, right? That's a lot. That's quite a bit. No more rings. Oh, they took off rings. Is that guaranteed? Or is that confirmed? I'm not aware of the rings not having plus all. So what does that mean you can get it on right now? You can get it on, so you can get it on the chest, the helmet. So is it chest, helmet, pants, boots, gloves, cloak, pendant? And then not the rings and not the weapons. Is that accurate? Watch out for longsword in the kill feed. I didn't see a longsword. Wonder if those guys are still together. No hat. I have a lizard skin. Lizard skin is kind of like a helmet. Chest, neck, and head. Is that true? Man, I can't kill this guy because if I do, the wizard is gonna clap my cheeks. So, that wizard will destroy me if I try to kill that fighter or whoever's in the middle. I can't do it. I will 100% get killed if I try. Sadly. If the wizard wasn't so close, I would go and kill him. Hey, Cash. Welcome, man. Good to see ya. It's going pretty good so far. Haven't died yet. We got close twice to rogues, but we haven't died yet, so I'd say that's always a positive thing. Going to Inferno? No. I am afraid if I go to Inferno, I'm gonna get shit on. Just have a feeling. also have almost no Inferno experience whatsoever. My Inferno skills are not quite up to par with my PvP skills. Not quite. Can I not block? Okay, I'm just gonna get triple hit by this. Okay, you know what? That's sure. Just shit on me. I didn't want to kill you anyway. I thought I could block with the buckler. He just did not. It did not block. It did not block like I thought it would. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Play 5,000 hours of Goblin Caves. I've actually played 3,000 hours of Goblin Caves. Thank you very much. 3,000 hours of Goblin Caves, thank you. Just hit me every time, sure. I only know how to kill him. I know. Do you just bait him for the third swing? I usually just cheese him when I'm easier. I don't know how to fight this thing. I usually just use a brazier to kill him. Like a little strat. Dock left, jump to the right. Sounds complicated. Sounds too complicated for me. You know what else we could do? What else we could do? Now they're dead. There you go. GG. Mobs are dead. Perfect. They don't call this door and door for a reason, alright? Hey, it's not my fault. I used to kill the skeleton champion, but they changed the way he swings. They updated his moveset. I haven't killed a skeleton champion since they updated his set. So it's not my fault. I used to be able to kill him very easily. And then they changed how he attacks, and I just never bothered to learn it, because why would I? There's no point. You just cheese it. Why would you not cheese a mob in this game? Of course I don't know how to do it. Old man talk? Back in my day, the champion had a different moveset, and it was much easier in difference. It's not my fault. Used to be able to block with the buckler, and it would hard stop him. Or you could just wait for him to do his like normal swing, and it was so easy. The good old days. We trade? No, you can't trade. Trading is disabled for 2 weeks. Ooh, I wouldn't mind having that crossy for my fighter. Do you think it's bad watching me play the skeleton champion? What's gonna be really bad is if I can't find myself a blue portal and I have to go to hell. And then you see how bad I am at hell. that's where you'll really see how I've only played Goblin Caves. I can play Goblin Caves all day. Oh, there we go. We got a portal. We're good. I don't have to show you my Inferno skills yet. Ready for Inferno? No, you're not. Because I'll just die. Here's the thing, though. I might not be good at these other maps. Or the mobs on these. But I can play Goblin Caves like a champion. I can speedrun that shit all day. So, you know. You just take the skills that you can get, you know? Something like that. 3K hour content creator, never went Inferno. Yeah, basically. I think I've been to Inferno. I've probably been there less than 20 times. And that's being generous. I'm not even sure if... I don't even know if I've been there 20 times. It's very, very, very low. Not a lot. Hey, it's not my fault, though. It's not my fault. I just really like Goblin Caves. How do I not get bored? Because what I enjoy about this game is not the PvE. What I enjoy about this game is the PvP. That's why I don't get bored. That's the simple answer, at least. Okay, so what do we got? Wisps, direwolves, goblin archers, old tomb, random treasure. Oh, I can just turn these in right now. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe this season I step out of the cave. You mean actually learn the other maps? You mean actually learn that? Yeah, I probably could do that. I probably could. It's not my fault, man. You know, at a certain point, like, I got so used to Goblin Caves, I would just only want to play Goblin Caves, and it just never really got any better from there. You know, it turns out... Yeah, I don't know, man. My PvP skills are decent. My Goblin Cave skills are great. My Inferno Ice Abyss skills are lacking. are lacking quite a bit. Those are definitely my, that's definitely my weak spot, for sure. If there's one thing I could do to get better at this game, it would probably be doing that, I imagine. Probably. Now, that said, I do have Goblin Cave quests to also do. And also, I want to try a high roller game. First HR game of the wipe. Hopefully, I'm hoping not to die in my first game, too. If possible. What kind of gear I got? That puts me at 65% PDR, which is pretty decent. I think this is fine. You can't wait for a full PDR movement speed cap Cleric. Oh, dude, I am... Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's gonna be absolutely disgusting. I'm waiting for it, man. I know. Do I have a helmet to even wear? Or this? Yeah, we're right under the limits of 224. I think this is good. I don't know how geared people are. I think I can kill quite a few players with this kit. It's not good by any means, but it's pretty solid. Definitely not bad. I'm just double checking, make sure I'm not forgetting anything. As far as I know, we're okay. Alright, first high roller game, boys. I wonder what the gear is going to be like here. The armor? Maybe. I can check after. Why lizard? In normals, I use the lizard skin because I don't have the gear score for the other. Because I literally couldn't play HR yet, so I had to use lizard. Or I would have to use no helmet. More heals. This is probably okay. I'm kind of under the assumption I'll find heals while playing too. Lizard is pretty cool too. That's true. Lizard is pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I should bring a few extra heals just in case. Maybe I'll do that next game. That's fine. I will say with a heater shield, I think I would feel a little bit more confident killing mobs because the heater shield has a lot bigger of a radius to you know, block with than the Bucklore does. I think that would help carry me a little bit. Bucklore's kind of tiny to be blocking mobs. Bucklore used to be good for mobs. Back when Bucklore had a block that would stagger every mob in the game. That's when the Bucklore used to be pretty solid. Not like that. Yeah, the quests. Yeah, Squire has quests now too. Yeah. Is the game in a playable state? I mean, it's always been playable. I guess it depends on your definition of playable, Justin. Why not smite this guy? The only real answer to why I usually don't smite mobs is because if a player jumps me during the fight of the centipede, and then my smite is on cooldown, I probably lose. That's really the only answer I have for you. Wait, did I loot this? Yeah. Wait a minute. Centipede drops gear now. Centipede has always dropped only jewelry, right? That's a little weird. I don't think he's ever dropped gear. Yeah, for me, what's fun in this game is... I feel like PvP is really the big thing that's fun for me. I know some people enjoy the PvE, but... I've just played this game for so long, I just don't really care for the PvE like I used to. Like, if this game didn't have PvP, I don't think I would play it at all. There wouldn't really be enough incentive for me. Just my own opinion, though. Obviously, not everybody agrees with me, but that's also perfectly okay, too. I don't know if I can really answer that question, really, for you, Justin. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for in terms of gameplay. So this entire season is basically centered around the PvE mode. So if you didn't enjoy the game last wipe, and you don't care about PvE mode, then I don't think that much has changed that I can think of. I mean, what do you guys do? You know, like when you load up the game, you know, are you loading up like the PvE mode, or are you more looking for fights? You know? I'm sure everybody has their preference. Right now, I think there's about 30,000 people on, but keep in mind that the player count is always higher at the start of life. Like, that's nothing new. You know what? I should take that. It is SSF right now, so it... Is there somebody? I'm gonna do this just... Where'd you come from? I have no idea. I thought I heard somebody, but I don't know. Yeah, there's no marketplace for 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks of SSF. Yes, Hob. PvE mode is currently in the game. It just got added this morning. How are sorcerers doing? I haven't seen a sorcerer yet, but as far as I know, they should be just as good as last wipe. Yeah, the SSF only lasts for 2 weeks, though. I haven't had to do HR with a blue weapon like this in quite a while. It is a kind of a weird feeling. I'm still okay. As long as I have smite, I can still kill this guy. Even without DP, I think I can still beat him. It was a good bait. I thought he was gonna fight me. Is wipe complete? Yeah. Yeah, Chazzy. Yep. It wiped this morning. Can PvE mode count for quests? Yeah, I would say that PvE mode is the best place for quests. Lost to people teaming? That's always unfortunate. Had some issues with teaming, too. Oh, he took the rope? Oh, I wanted to fight that barb, too. Damn. I couldn't fight him without my skills. Unlucky. Oh, well. Can you use the gear in PvE for PvP? Yes, you can. I wonder if I should try the highest game mode. Like the 225 plus HR. I mean, how geared can people really be at this point? I started around the same time everybody else did. I just can't imagine people are that geared. Although the lobbies might be more dead than anything else. I have a hard time believing the lobbies would be, like, super cool this early on. I'm probably one of the first people that are even in HR at this point. Yeah, Marco, I wouldn't count on it. From my experience, Iron Mace does not do very well at getting people banned, unfortunately. It might happen, but just don't be surprised if you don't with it, or if it doesn't happen. The guys that I reported for teaming last wave, they were teaming for a month plus before they ended up finally getting a whopping 2-day ban. Yes, already pots drop now, so Wizard might be more playable now. You don't get as good stuff, you heard? Oh, is the loot worse? Because I thought Iron Mace made the loot better. I'm not entirely sure. Demo just died to Blizzard? Oh, that is unlucky. That is unfortunate. Was that his first death of the season? Because that is very sad. That is very sad for him, for sure. That video I made was well thought out, and it was blatant on their part. Yeah. Yeah. It was. I thought it was very, very, very blatant, for sure. At the moment, my primary focus is streaming. Is Magic Staff Smite good again? Magic Staff Smite? No. Morningstar Smite? Yeah, Morningstar Smite is still very good. Okay, you know what? I'll let you guys decide. How about this? Do you guys want me to do Cleric High Roller runs? Or do you want to see me level up some more classes to level 20? And kind of get prepared so we can have multiple classes like ready to go. What do you think? I'll do whatever the majority wants me to do. Because I'm okay with either or. I think both are, you know, we're gonna do both anyway. Cleric would be like for grinding gold and gear, and then other classes would be just to kind of like get stuff leveled and get the ball rolling. I'm keeping an eye on the number of people that say what. I have 3 level ups, 4 level ups, 5 level ups, 2 clerics. Cleric. Okay, I see about 7 people asking for variety, and about 2 asking for leveling up cleric. 3 for HR. Yes, yes, Toast. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't really know the reason for it, but my YouTube stream is usually bigger than my Twitch stream is. Yeah, like right now, I'm at what, like 50 people on Twitch, and YouTube is about 100. I don't really know why. I think it's because I've streamed on YouTube for a lot longer, so more of my audience is still over there. All right, I'll tell you what. I see a few clerics and the rest are leveling up. I'll do one more cleric game and we'll do the highest high roller mode, and then I'll do leveling up, okay? We'll do both. So I'll do one game of the highest mode and then we'll kind of go from there. That seems good to me. All right. Sound good? Seems like a good median. Twitch ads are insane. Oh yeah, I don't blame you guys by any means. I don't blame you. I get it. Trust me, I do. All right, you guys ready? All right, this is the highest mode. Let's see if a reward token. What we got? It's all bad. It's all really bad. Oh well. Lump lump. You found me on YouTube, but you moved to Twitch when I started streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, when I was on YouTube only, I would have people ask me if I didn't mind doing a Twitch stream, but I didn't want to do only Twitch because I already had a bunch of people that knew me over on the YouTube side. Oh, it's in my inventory? Oh, is it? Oh, oops. I thought it moved to my stash. Oh well, it's fine. It was only a knowledge ring, so it's useless for me anyway. The only class I would use the knowledge ring on is wizard, and I still wouldn't want that. I didn't mean to, I just forgot. It's fine. It's also really bad anyway. Whatever. It's really not a big deal. Just minus one, like, space. Are there a lot of people that stream on YouTube? I feel like there's not. YouTube streaming feels a lot smaller than Twitch streaming generally is. Yeah, I already have rings. I haven't died yet, so I've kind of been slowly building up my kit along the way. I'm sure a death is coming, but so far we've been chilling. Tons of people do on YouTube. Yeah, maybe more than I'm giving credit for. I just know Twitch is, generally speaking, a bigger platform for streaming. It's part of why it always feels kind of weird to me that my YouTube streaming is generally a little bit bigger than my Twitch, because it feels like it should be the other way around, but for whatever reason it's not. Are mummies still good for jewelry? I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know the drop rates for the current season. Yeah, sorry, I should have mentioned, when I said streaming for YouTube, I meant dark and darker YouTube streamers. I know people do it for other games, but again, even with that in mind, it's still more common to see people on Twitch, I think. You think Wizard is still gonna suck? The only advantage that Wizard is getting is that Clarity Pots are going to be able to be used to not have as much downtime. The class itself, will still be tough to play, because I imagine that there will still be a lot of cutthroat rogues playing the game, which is always kind of a hard matchup for you, you know? Hey, we actually got a decent upgrade. Cool. Did I say Centipede dropped equipment? It did, yes. When I killed a Centipede earlier, I got 2 pieces of blue equipment, yeah. Yes, they brought Clarity Potions back this week. They just, yeah, they just brought them back this morning. Can't wait for the new patch to revert gear changes, for them to bring them back again. Alright, I'm gonna give you my own, I'm gonna give you my own 2 cents, or not, or whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna give you my own idea of what I think is going through Iron Mace's mind here. Also, thank you, Cash, for the 9-month sub on YouTube. Wow, you've been around for a while. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so here's my thought process, alright? As far as the gear goes. I think because they released the PvE mode, I think SDF prefers gear to be as insane as possible. If SDF had it his way, I think the gear would be even stronger than it is right now. But he saw that people didn't necessarily want that, so they nerfed it. I think because PvE mode is now an option, they just don't care anymore. And they're kind of in the, like, if you don't like it, then go play PvE kind of deal. Also, oh my god, look at that knife. Movement speed on a dagger is such value. Oh my god, that's so good. Yes, movement speed is on weapons, that is correct. Should level rogue? I have a list of classes that I plan to level up. Whoa, look at that. Purple. Morningstar is better, but I could use that on my fighter. I wonder if gear is better in the higher high roller mode, or if it's only that artifacts can spawn. Also, can Goblin Cave bosses give you artifacts? Like the default bosses, or only in the middle room? I don't know the answer to these questions. Maybe someone who does the whatever it's called. Like, you know. Why can I not think of the word for it? Whatever, when you go through the game files and figure out what it... I don't know what the name of it is. It's slipping my mind right now. I am curious if the boss can drop anything or not. Did they say they were doing... how... Well, they did mention they wanted to fix movement speed. I don't know if this is what people thought they were going to have in mind, but... Data mine, that's it. I knew it was something mine, but I couldn't figure out what the first word was. Thanks. I don't want to jump down there. Hey, Snoop Dragon, welcome in. Yep. Dude, endgame kits are gonna go crazy. Oh, you know it, man. You already know. They're gonna be insane. Well, hey, if everybody's at 330 movement speed, then I guess everybody's balanced, right? You try playing Vault Breakers and they have a bug that gives you 1 FPS. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Wait, I should probably keep that wing. Did they nerf Wormhole, by the way? That looks like lower damage than I'm used to. I'm pretty sure that got nerfed. 51 damage. That definitely seems lower. By a pretty decent margin, too. What do you guys think? Is that nerfed? Sure looks nerfed to me. You saw a picture of a rogue having 68% attack speed? Nah, you're baiting me. You have to be baiting. There's no way. There's absolutely no way you're telling me. Are you serious? No shot. I don't even want to believe you. I feel like it's too early wipe to have gear that good anyway. I don't know, that seems very hard to believe. I didn't mean to drop that. It could also be fake, to be fair. It definitely could. It's not outside of the realm of possibility. Don't always believe everything you see online. Unique Warwall was 61 to 64. Okay, maybe it's not that nerfed. It is, what, 3 rarities below? Purple, Legendary, Unique. So, okay, maybe it's not as bad. I think it's still at least a couple damage lower, though. I think the blue one was like 54, I thought. Website says 56 to 58 for blue. Wait, that's massive. So the damage got nerfed by like 5? 7? That's kind of nuts. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think if we play HR, we're going to be in completely dead lobbies. Because I don't think anyone is playing here right now. I think there was one person in here, but he's already gone. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to organize my stash really quick. And then I'm going to hop over and start leveling up one of my other classes. I gotta do it all anyway. You know you can roll 4 to 8 true damage on a unique? Bro, I have not seen a single picture that is confirmed that you can roll that much true damage on a unique. Are you sure? Are you positive that have you seen a picture of it? Have you seen visual proof that that's a thing? Because that sounds very crazy. That sounds very, very, very crazy. You have seen a picture of it? I'm gonna have to see one. I'm gonna have to find one of these pictures myself. It was in the game files. Really? What? I just have a hard time believing that. It sounds too high, you know? Yeah, it just sounds hard to believe is all. Min 4, 8 max, huh? It's been data mined, it's 100% real. Is it you lagging? As far as I know, no one else is, not a single other person has mentioned it. I'm not aware of anything, at least personally. Alright, I think I'm gonna level up my fighter. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. I mean, I want to level up everybody anyway, so might as well just get started, huh? There's an image of a unique dark plate armor with 13 movement speed on it. Fighter first, really? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. So right now, my plan is to level up Barb, Fighter, Wizard, Rogue, and that's it. I don't care about these. These classes can just be storage. I don't care about them right now. So my plan is to level up these 5 classes. It doesn't really matter who I play first, really. I mean, it's all going to be the same anyway. Wait! They buffed the starter HP. Hold up a minute. Wait, they changed the stats of wait. I know this is different. Hold up a second. Hold up. I played... No, because I was playing starter kit fighter last night, and I had 110 HP. I'm pretty sure it was 110. They buffed the HP. I got 11 more health. I am almost positive I started at 110. What is the Barb's HP? Fighter was 15 all. Barb's starting HP is 137? Holy tanky, dude. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Fighter was 15 all. So, now instead of 15 all, you have 4 extra Vigor and 2 extra Dex. Yeah, you start with 1% action speed. Fighter got a buff. What's Wizard? Wait a minute. What's Wizard looking like? Come on. Give me some good stats. Womp womp. Womp womp. I was hoping for at least 100. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Wizard. Remove all the gear? What do you mean remove all the gear? Wait, what gear are you talking about? You mean the default stats? Oh, my Squire gear is giving me stats. Oh, that's why. Never mind. I didn't know the Squire. I didn't realize I didn't see the gear. I was just okay, well, that makes more sense. I thought they buffed the stats. I didn't see it. Yeah, okay, never mind. False alarm. I'm wrong. I am wrong. It's still 15 all. I did get baited, I did. I got baited real hard there. I did. Okay, never mind. I lied. Just kidding. Okay. My bad. Sorry for the baits. To be fair, no one said a word about it. Everyone just let me keep going. I didn't hear a single person mention that I was wrong, so... You know what? In my defense... Whatever. I'm gonna save this purple weapon for when I get my, get some extra perks. Because I don't think starter kit Slayer Fighter is particularly strong. Or not even really Slayer. I just don't have any perk slots. So we're gonna be kind of naked here. Clip it? No, don't clip it. Go away. Stop. There's no need to clip anything here. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. There's no need. There's no need. Yeah, I want to at least try to get level 5. Then I'll feel a little bit more confident in my games. Level 1 is just such it's such a bad level. It's so weak, man. The perks do so much for fighter. It's what, 15% action speed, damage, and like movement. It's a bunch of stats. It's a really big deal not having that stuff. Yeah, we'll just chill, kind of go on the way. It's because it's SSF. I feel like I have to actually conserve my purple weapons. I can't just go to the store and buy them. Kind of makes a difference, unfortunately. Okay, now that said, I am... Let me look at what I need. I think we just go back to ruins. I still have a bunch of ruin quests to do. I think I see majority ruins right now. Yeah, it's mostly ruins. Let's do that. You argue that a longsword? I am the I do not use longswords. I never use longsword. I always go for the dual wield, usually. I don't trust the blocking in this game, man. Whenever someone hits me, like hits my shield, I swear it'll go straight through my shield. And longsword, I don't know. I guess I'm just not good with it. Doesn't seem to work very well for me. I know the longsword is strong, but I just don't like this game's blocking. That's my biggest issue, personally. I don't think I want to use a Viking sword. Probably not. So, out of curiosity, I meant to go to ruins. I clicked on Goblin Case by accident. I'll do ruins after this game. I made a mistake. That was completely fine. Oops. I mean, at this point, yeah, it's too little too late. It doesn't really matter now. They put a lot of ale on this shelf. Is that new? It used to be a lot of jewelry. Looks like they changed it. I see, what, 4 shelves of ale. Like that. When you see streamers looting mobs. Well, that's more of a, that's more... Oh, I forgot a crossbow. I completely forgot to grab a crossbow from this flyer. Alright, I'll do that next game, too. I wasn't even thinking about that. Well, in the beginning of Wipe, you kind of have to loot, you know? But I will admit, my, my mob looting stops after a few weeks. Well, yeah, without the marketplace, it just makes it a little bit harder. When's the last time you saw somebody come into this door? Probably been a little bit, right? Well, usually my plan is to just go for raw gold and, like, good gear stats, you know, all that fun stuff. And then the money kind of just comes to me, and then I just buy all the cheaper stuff, so I don't have to loot it myself. But we have 2 weeks until we can start, you know, we have 2 weeks before we can start getting that other gear from the market, so. The best thing I think for us to do right now is probably to just focus on leveling up my classes, since that's something that won't really change regardless of the market. It'll also mean that when I want to test out builds, I don't have to worry about getting it leveled up or anything later. Sent me a picture of an ox pendant with 4 additional and fizz power. Blank, are you in my Discord channel? If you are, you should send me a picture of it. Dogman going crazy. Oh yeah, this guy is murdering everybody, it seems. You don't need the market? I mean, the market is pretty important, man. The market has a very significant impact. Also, dude, what? Why are there so many long swords in this game? Oh my god, it's long sword central. Blank, I think I still have my Discord link in the description of my stream, I believe. Because I would love to see a picture of that. No market is worse for casters. I said the same thing too, yeah. Yeah, marketplace makes it way harder for casters. Dirty game, what do you mean by wipe day? So, wipe day means that everybody has been reset back to level 1. So well, that's good for Rogue. Everybody is on the same exact like footing right now. You know, we're all brand new characters. Got a legendary gem. Either save it or use it for socketing. Most likely you should be saving it because I doubt you have legendary items that you can like reasonably be socketing at this point. I would say save it. Hold on to it for a few weeks. Your stash got wiped? Yes. Dark and Darker wipes every couple months, cheesy. You started playing yesterday? Well, it's time to start again. It won't wipe for a few months, so. Now you can use that experience to start. That's all I got. I don't know. That's all I got for you. Start with PvE. Up to you. I'm not, but it's not a bad idea. Honestly, I would actually... It might be better going to PvE. Going to PvE first, just because you don't have to worry about getting like perk diff. I'm gonna stay in normal, so. What the heck? Little baby. Little baby going to the extract. Okay, man, sure. I mean, I'm level 1, but that's fine. Oh, well. It's fine. I really thought he was gonna fight me there. I was wrong. Did I loot the spelling for my Barbarian? I don't really like felling axe on Barb. Probably not. Felling is one of my least favorite weapons. Doing that as yeah, it is pretty crazy. I was not expecting him to run like that. The quality axe. It is good, it's just I don't use felling axes. It'll just sit in my stash. Felling axe is better at high action speed, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to build that early wipe by any means. Okay, that was the only exit I have. I'm gonna have to liquid. Hey Total, good morning, man. See ya. Oh, and if you are just joining, I did already level up my Cleric to level 20. Because there's no marketplace, I'm opting to level up my other classes first before I keep going into High Roller. Just an FYI. Favorite weapon for Barb? My fan favorite weapon is the quarterstaff. The best weapon... I like Hatchet for low gear gameplay. That said, the Wormaul is pretty good with higher action speed. Well, quarterstaff is just a fan favorite. I know it's not best. It's just my favorite weapon. I like it. It's not like super good or anything, but yeah. Hey, we're level 5. That's pretty nice. Okay, what perk do we go for? Swift is 6 movement speed. I think I just go for Sword Mastery here. I think that's the right play. Hold on, let me check my quests real quick. Did I have any quests for turning in here? Or is that all gone? I think it's all gone. I think it's mostly just mobs and stuff. Rare accessory. I haven't seen any of those. Yeah, the Wormhole is more of a higher gear score option, to be fair. I would say, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Q Ruins. Oh, yeah. Let me just change it now while I'm thinking about it. Because I can play Goblin Cage anytime because I actually like playing there. So, it does make more sense to swap now. Is the luck skill pretty much increasing your chance of good loot? Yeah, so having luck, to my understanding, reduces the chance of finding bad loot. So yes, it effectively increases the loot that you get, yes. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna see if I have any gear I can wear. I'm gonna take off Lizard. I have to keep in mind my gear score, because I can't go above 124 gear score. So it's just something I have to pay attention to when I'm building this gear. And before you say just go to HR, you can't go to HR. If you're not level 20, you can't wear gear higher than 124. It just is what it is. So I have to kind of figure out what I want to wear here, like what is worth it and what is not. 31% PDR is on the low side, especially for the speed loss that I'm getting here. I wonder if I should just wait to wear PDR until I get my perks and I can wear a full set. Because like 30% PDR isn't worth the movement speed loss of all the all this that I'm wearing. It's just not worth it. Like I might as well just run like lizard skin. And just be faster. Like it just doesn't make sense. I think in order to like for the PDR to be worth it, I have to be at least 50%. And I'm just not quite at that point yet. So this is probably the better play, I would say. I can wear a cloak though. Alright. This looks good. Oh. Oh no. 126. Damn it. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate this gear score cap, man. Fine. That's fine. The new vendor doesn't have anything yet. You have to do their quest first. Sword Master when using mace. Yeah, because I have my secondary is a sword. Oh, the crossbow. Shit. Oh, I forgot. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I did forget. I'm sad. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, sword mastery activates if you're swinging a mace. As long as one of your two weapons is a sword, that's what matters. Posted a pic to my general chat. Let me take a look. Oh my god. Alright, as soon as this game is over, I'm gonna show you this picture. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna just tell you real quick. This guy showed me an ox pendant. It has +2 all, +4 damage, +5 fizz power. Holy shit. That is insane. Oh my god. I'll show you the picture after this game. Oh, they're bullying me. Okay, apparently legendaries can roll +3 all. I mean, I don't see how he can be wrong. He was right on the last one, so that makes sense. That's crazy, man. What the hell? Gross. I loot the wisp for the slime. They're like on top of each other. Unique horseman with 11 movement speed? No, but he also sent me a unique chest piece with 13. Someone mentioned that rings cannot roll plus all stats. I think it's only necklace. Legendary items only appear during a certain amount of time. What do you mean? No. You can find legendaries at any time as long as you're in high roller. I don't know. Can you still find legendaries in normals? I think you can, actually. I don't have a crossbow for this fight, so I don't know if I want to take this. Yeah, if I had a crossbow, I would fight him. If he doesn't want to fight, I'm not gonna do it. If I could take pod shots at this guy, it would be a very different fight. But he's got plate on. He'll probably just out DPS me. I'm gonna respectfully decline that. And I don't know how to bring a ranged weapon. I'm gonna steal this loot, and I'm gonna go take the static. Just to be a dickhead. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve that so much. I didn't know. I thought the rogue was on the other side of the door. Okay. Okay, what a jump scare. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can accept that. I can accept that. Okay. That's fine. Oh boy, oh boy. That's fine. Here, let me show you this picture. Real quick. This shit is insanity. Look at this. Look at this ox pendant, boys. Look at this. What an ox pendant. That looks like the old days, like back in the playtest era. That's some crazy, crazy stats for one piece of gear. And it gets better in legendaries. In legendaries, this can roll to +3 all, and I think the other stats can be even higher. Oh, and dark plate armor with 13 movement speed. I don't know why it has no other stats. I don't really understand what's going on there, but 13 movement speed. So, yeah, there you go. I mean, that rogue really deserved to kill me. I was just trying to rat him, but I thought he was on the other side of the door. I didn't expect him to pop up out of nowhere right behind me. Caught me off guard a little bit, not gonna lie. I'll grab a crossbow though, this time around. I won't forget it. Now I can play the game. You play on EU and you get destroyed, and then you go to US East and you kill everyone. I've been told that US servers are easier than EU servers. I've been informed that that is the case. You know, do with that info what you will. But, apparently that is indeed a thing. Also, necklaces can roll for base stats too. Like, there's Vigor on this Torque of Soul, for example. That's also a thing. The stats, or the stat checking and high gear score is going to be absolutely disgusting. Can you imagine having, like, could you imagine having a full gear set with, like, +3 all on different pieces of gear? Like, I just can't imagine. Like, I just can't imagine. It's gonna be insane. Gross. Gross, 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 man. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, if you don't mind liking the video on the YouTube side, I appreciate it. Thanks in advance, I appreciate it. There's my kill. Pretty sure I need 5 frosts. No, I think I need 5 direwolf kills. Plus all is back? Yes, it is. I just showed a screenshot. Oh, Kaiguna, you don't understand. It's worse than you think it is. Rewind the VOD, because you're on YouTube, I think you can, right? Rewind the VOD like 2 minutes. I showed a picture of a pendant that you should look at. Because the pendant was nuts. You gotta look. It was crazy. It was so good. It was an ox pendant with +2 wall. 5 fizz power, and 4 additional damage. I'm in ruins. I got quests to do. You know, I got those quests. Can't plus all roll in regular gear too? Yes, it can. Yes. Hey, what about? Start saving those. You're gonna enjoy PvE mode? Well, you know me. I'll still be in PvP. Regardless. I'll make it work. I'll be the stat checker if I need to. Well, what I'm confused about is how does a unique chess piece have 13 movement speed, but have no other stats? I don't understand. Where are the other stats at? Does that mean unique items are gonna have a does that mean items will have a completely random number of rolls? Like, can something roll from 1 to 5 total attributes, even if for a higher rarity? Because that seems really strange. Do you have to gem socket more stats on it or what? Like, I just don't know. Oh, look! Look at that! Look at that movement speed roll, baby! Should I wear it? Or is it still too slow? It's still too slow. Once we get the perk for armor, we'll definitely wear that. That's really good. Uniques can roll 4 times the base max roll with only 1 stat. Wait, are you serious? Uniques only get 1 stat instead of 4? That's weird. Nightmare skeleton skin is good because you can use it to hit the breakpoint you need when wearing dex gear. Oh, like if you're playing rogue or something? Yeah, I guess that's maybe. But you could already use the orc skin for strength if you needed it. Can't see. Yeah, I don't really understand the whole unique gear thing. It sounds very confusing to me. Ooh, extra morning star. That's great. Do I trust him? I don't know if I trust him. This isn't PvE mode. I don't usually like trusting people because I feel like if I've done it before and then they kill me and then I'm very sad. But he kind of ran away, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Playing Slayer? Yeah, I'm only level 5. I'm trying to level up my fighter. And Slayer is the best way to do it. Well, I don't have Slayer yet. My 3rd perk will be Slayer. Yeah, I Oh no, ring around the rosy with Thor's. Oh, that was close. Oh wow, that was really close. Okay. He must have got full HP. My poor Slayer is so squishy. I don't have Slayer yet, but regardless. Are share quests across the account or still character? They're across the account. Yeah, that's what a fight looks like when you have no PDR. That was a lot of damage. If he had smite, he would have killed me. I don't know what his skill was, but yeah, he would have killed me for sure if he had it. He did a lot of damage. He also has a better weapon than I do. I mean, his gear is just better. Oh my god, yeah, he has way better gear than I do. Seems fair. I don't feel bad for killing people. I mean, there's a PvE mode now. Like, if he doesn't wanna fight, he can always go there, right? So I don't know. I can't really feel bad, right? I don't think so. Oh, that's only 6 movement speed loss. The 4 movement speed roll actually means I can use this and not feel like I'm trolling. That's kind of nice, actually. That's actually kind of a dove. I can use this only because of the roll being so good. Oh, dashing boots have movement speed now. Or not movement speed, agility, I mean. Interesting. I would like to grab this Crusader helm. Just because, you know, it is SSF and all. I just don't know what to drop for it. I think I'm gonna just drop... Yeah, I'll just drop that random trash. I think this is fine. Boots. I'm gonna keep the heavy because it has a 2 agility roll. Requests are account wide. Yeah, they've been account wide for the entire last wipe, Brian. TV mode is good because you can watch me, but not have to worry about the audio. I could see that, yeah. Don't have to worry about getting caught. Ooh, I need broken skull, right? Maybe I dropped the bug shell. I don't really want to. I don't need all these random pots, right? I'm gonna drop it when I drop the gray pots. That seems worth. Will ring is useless too. Okay. Wait, this is 4 movement. Oh my god, look at the dude, 15 armor and 4 speed? That's so good, man. That's so much stats. I mean, I can't take it over 3 true fizz, but damn is it, like, tempting. Yeah, I'm okay. A level 10? No, unlucky. I was hoping I'd be level 10. I wonder how many quest items I should be keeping on hand. I just know between I know between like the SSF. I just know my storage space is gonna become like super limited at some point. That's the first sorcerer I've seen, I think, all day. Explore the prisons. B. That's ruins too. Well, I mean, there's really not much to do, but just keep... Yeah, just keep looking. Oh, I got my rare accessory done. Nice. Guard post, altar. Those are ice cave. You want to speedrun levels? Gold coins are good for picking up. I'm not overly worried about speedrunning levels because I need the money in gold. I'm doing quests along the way anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. It kind of gives me an excuse to play other maps and like kind of slowly do these as I play, so it's fine, really. I do have to go to ice caves here pretty soon. Do I have enough ice cave quests that it's time to go there? No, let's do ruins again. I need one skeleton. Let's just finish that. Yeah. The squire has quests now. I think everybody has a quest now. As far as I know, every single merchant does. Oh, I got some gear back. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, right, because it was normals. Right, of course. Oh, does anybody know? So in PvE mode, you can't be looted, I'm assuming, right? Like, you can't kill other people. I'm assuming you can't loot their bodies, even if they die. Does that mean that in PvE, if you die, you always get your gear back? I'd assume that answer is yes, right? Because if the Goblin Merchant always returns gear in normals, then you should just always have it, I'm assuming. I didn't see this before. Ghost Dust Pouch. Throw the pouch to spread magical dust, revealing hidden targets. Oh, this must be anti-rogue. Okay. And then Poison Vial. Throw the vial to create a poison cloud. Targets within the poison cloud take 10 magic damage per second. Interesting. Okay. Hey, JTAC. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. You do get it back? I kind of figured you would, yeah. Too much gear score, man. Well, okay, that's good for casters. That's like almost, it looks best for casters. I don't know if it is or not with the new stats, but it sure looks good. Oh, thank you for the 3-month resub, JTAC. I appreciate it. How was the wipe? Give me the rundown. You're about to make your return. Okay, so the new stuff, the big one for this season is PvE mode. So if you want to play without getting killed by other players, PvE mode is definitely the place for you. Outside of that, gear has changed quite a bit. It looks like gear has gotten significantly stronger from last patch. So it depends on how much you like good gear or not. Those are the big changes I've seen so far. They added a new merchant too, but I don't know what he does yet, because he doesn't do anything till you give him quests. So we're still trying to figure that out. The last time I played Ruins, I think this door was always unlocked. To give you an idea of how long ago it's been since I played this map. More magic damage on the magic staff. Oh wait, is that a thing? I didn't know they buffed the magic staff. Did I miss something? Wait, is magic staff actually buffed? What is the buff? Is it significant? God, I hope so. Like +3 damage or +2 or something? Dude, I was gonna say, you're getting my bonk wizard hopes up. What are the magic does anyone have a picture or something of the magic staff or an example of what the damage is? I want to say a green staff last patch was 5 damage. It starts on 4 on gray. Wasn't it already on 4 on gray? Or am I wrong? Wasn't green 5? Are you sure that's a buff? I don't remember. Or it was green 4 last patch. Blue magic staff is 37 weapon damage and 7 magical damage. What was a blue weapon? Does anyone know what the blue magic damage was last wipe? Was it 5 or 6? I'm trying to figure out how much of a buff that is. I know it's a Timmy, but we have PvE mode, so I can't really feel too bad. I'm glad these mobs are still chasing me. I'm happy, even. I'm glad they're still aggroed. Could I stop getting hit by every mob in the entire game? That would just... wonderful. Hey D-Rose, welcome. Yep. Blue was 4. Wait, so does that mean that the damage got buffed by 3? So it went from 4 to 7? Wait. Magic Staff Wizard might be back. Holy shit, are you serious? Wait a minute, that's huge. That's massive. Oh my god. It's back to the, like, it's reverted. If that's the case. That's great. Yeah, that's great, man. Finally, maybe I'll have a reason to use the freaking magic staff again. Well, shit, I definitely gotta level up my wizard now. Gotta prepare. out of bounds. It has magic pen on. Well, magic pen is not a very useful stat, I feel like. Although maybe with the new stats, maybe it's more important now. Not entirely sure. How do I fight this thing? I've never fought this before. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's working. Wow, oh my god, one hit did so much damage. At least it's dead. Oh yeah, Bonk Wizard is definitely incoming if that's true. We're finally gonna be able to pull back the freaking magic staff. Oh my god, that's exciting. That's exciting. Wow. Sick. Sad. Winter's bad. I never did get to loot that original fighter, but how does chasing feel? Well, to be honest, I don't really know how it's gonna feel this wipe because of the stat changes, but I will tell you last wipe, the chasing still could feel pretty cool. Oh, lump. Off the bridge. At least there's not fall down. I mean, the season feels pretty similar to the last season. The big hot topic has been the stats. Oh, are you stuck? Alright, well, find the cheese. If I have moves and sing? Bro, you gotta act like yours doesn't. Y'all are a bunch of liars if you try to tell me you ain't, it ain't happening to you too. Everyone knows you can dodge better if you move IRL. He'll be dead eventually. Oh my god, he's so tanky. Alright, that's like 16 bolts. Hello? What is his health pool? That was like 20 bolts. Crazy. Ooh, I need that ore. That's massive. The ore is for that quest. What else can I do? Invincible? He sure felt like it. PvE game, wait, PvE first game, Savanna Rogue follows you around and calls you bad words, and there's nothing you can do about it except mute your teammates. That sounds about right. That's about what I expected, yeah. Priority for new season. My priority is leveling up all my main classes that I like to play to level 20. And then we'll look at the other stuff. Classes look strong. Ooh, Bugle. Well, I just found out that Magic Staff got a buff of +3 damage. So I kind of want to try out Bonk Wizard again with that in mind. Bonk Wizard might be kind of hype again. If that's true. Because I love Bonk Wizard. I think it's really fun. I think it's one of my favorite, like, builds to play. And 3 damage is massive, man. That's a big buff for, like, 4 Bonk Wizard. It's like having a free purple Phoenix Joker. Kinda. Did they nerf Falchion? They nerfed almost all the weapons got nerfed. It's weird. They nerfed weapon damage, but they buffed like everything else from what I've seen. But yeah, so right now, my classes that I'm personally going to play, Google, I'm going to play Cleric, Fighter, Wizard, Rogue, and Barb. Those are my current classes I'm planning on playing. Do they nerf loot? Well, they might, I don't know, they might have nerfed Normal's loot. Also, High Roller costs 100 gold to play now. So, that's kind of a big deal, as far as, like, that goes. It means everybody's gonna have significantly less money. It means I need to be sure to try to keep all these great clarity pots I'm finding, because my wizard's gonna need them. So, unique rings. I was told all unique items, apparently, only get one singular stat. So it might not be as crazy as it sounds. Because you used to get 4 or 5 rolls on a unique piece of gear. But now you only get 1 roll, which is obviously going to impact the game quite a bit. But I haven't really played with it enough myself. Like, I just don't know for sure. I'm only... It's possible people are freaking out over the unique stats more than, like, they need to. Now, some of the stuff I've seen, though, does look very crazy. So... to say. The unique weapon specifically, though, might not be, you know, might not be that. Although, if I can find a unique armor piece with, like, +5 all or something, that would be pretty freaking awesome. Well, the Express Band means that it's actually worth playing on the first map now, which is nice. Thoughts on patch? I mean, it feels like a very similar game to what I was already playing last patch. Really. I wonder if I would prefer a falchion or a flange mace. I don't even know which one's better. Falchion's kind of nicer for PvE, very least. Unique glove and helmet will be best because of being able to get 4 true. Yeah. Oh, magic staff, hold up. Okay. Oh, dude, it's true. Yeah, so white magic staffs did 2 damage. Last wipe. So yeah, they rebuffed it back to 5 damage. That's massive. Nice. Well, you know, if I use a falchion, I don't need a short sword. I could just grab like a dagger or something. Can fighter use daggers by default? Trying to think. I'll find out here in a minute. Because I don't have enough spaces for weapon mastery right now. That's decent for my rogue when I do end up playing that. That's fine. Try PvE. No, I'm not really much of a PvE player. I probably won't be playing too much, if any, PvE mode. I'm just more of a high roller, or more of a, you know, I just like PvP, man. I don't know. Oh my god. Only Castellan? Yeah, but that's fine. It gives me 5 extra movement speed. Because short sword is minus 15 speed instead of minus 10. So, as long as my squire has one, that's perfectly okay with me. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take the portal if I can. Reset. I think I'm level 10 now. Oh, I can't. I think I'm, yeah, I should be just about level 10 so I can get my Slayer perk. There we go. That looks prime. Looks like a prime weapon for my wizard if I've ever seen one. Okay, that looks good to me. That double axe would be good for my barbarian too. I kind of want to grab both. I'm gonna draw up the tunic and the skull. I already have a few of those. Yeah, these will both be good when I swap characters. It's a sorcerer. I don't really need to be. I don't really need to be fighting my counter class. If he doesn't want to fight, that's fine with me. If it was any other class in the game, I would fight him, but I hate fighting sorcerers, man. I'll keep an eye on him now. I have a quest item on the 2 that I need. I have a mimic tongue that I would really rather not lose if possible. I do not know. I do not need to know what all. Thank you. Oh, I could grab that for a Wizzy too. Although I'm probably not even gonna use a spell book, so I don't really plan on it. Fun to just play stuff. I'm assuming golden teeth are used for. I'm assuming that's a quest item too. Yeah, plus all is back on a lot of different pieces now. A lot more than the last patch. Take pictures? Okay, let's calm down. Calm down. I do like my goblin caves, it's true. You're not entirely wrong. Hey, +3 strength is good. Shoot, there's so much good gear here to take. I'll drop some notes. I can't. I feel like I can't leave that. Like it seems pretty solid. I could do that when I start running my like a geared fighter. I want to swap to castle on dagger too. Get a little bit more movement speed. Oh, was it a druid, not a sorcerer that I saw? No, it was a sorcerer. It was just that it was with hobby. Look at the picture you posted in chat. Alright, give me a sec. I'll take a little look. I'm looking right now. Let's see what we got. It's pretty funny. You guys want to see the tankiest leather leggings you've ever seen in your entire life? Look at these monsters. Look at that. I'll be right back. You can look at these leathers. Like, you can look at this for a sec. A mistake? It's not a mistake. No, apparently, uniques will now roll one stat times 4. So if it rolls, I don't know, let's say it rolls 3 strength, I think it rolls 12 strength, as an example. So this particular leather legging rolled 13 armor, which means it rolled 52 because it multiplied it times 4. That's my understanding of how this works. So, yeah, that's how that works now, apparently. What I've been told. It's kind of a funny little thing. So if it rolls +1 all, you get +4. That is what I'm thinking, yes. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Could you imagine? +4 all on your unique. Sounds disgusting, doesn't it? Ooh. Alright, I got my levels now. Now I can throw on Slayer. Great. 5 extra damage. Good. No, you wouldn't get +12. Because a normal roll for armor is +1 all. Well, Slayer Fighter I think is better in the early game because you don't have enough armor to make it worth building a like a full PDR kit, you know? So I think it makes more sense here. Oh, I got a few quests done too, right? Dragonfly zombie on ruins. Okay. Oh, yep, mimic hunter. Blue eyeball. Isn't that from Ice Cave? I think that's an Ice Cave item from the zombies. As far as I know. No, Slayer. Yeah, no, Slayer Fighter is not a very good endgame kit idea. Unfortunately, it does not work too well. Nice if it did, but yeah, it really doesn't. Unfortunately. Hey, just the guy. Well, welcome, man. Good to see you. For fighter, you've always wanted to do a Castellan dagger with rapier. I think no. I don't think so. They nerfed rapier and gave it a sour spot. And Castellan, I'm only using as a stat stick. I'm not really sure if that could ever really be useful. Well, rapier mastery, you can use a rapier on fighter, but only a demon's glee, which is the rapier that has true magic damage on it, or whatever, the magic damage on the weapon, or a viola. That's pretty much it. A normal rapier, I don't think is typically worth using, I think. So, yeah. That's my own thoughts, at least. Did you get... Yeah, so my understanding, Liquid, is that you can get unique weapons because artifact grade is different from unique grade. It's a different grade now. So just because a weapon has an artifact quality does not mean you won't be able to get it unique. It'll be different than before. Dude, Lantern Slayer Fighter was so lit. Oh, that was great. I missed that. I used to run that build all the time. Back in my day, that was actually a really good build. It was one of the best ways to play fighter. I think it was the best way to play fighter. You just got 10 free movement speed. It's great. You think stats will be different from the unique items? For what specifically do you mean? Like between artifacts? I would assume. How do you summon Ghost King? I have not done it. My understanding is that Ghost King... I know you have to get some kind of boss item to summon him, but I don't know how to craft the boss summon. Yeah, truth be told, I just don't have any. I don't know. I think that hit. Dude, what's up with all of the caster clerics today? I've seen more caster clerics than non-caster clerics. That's crazy. It's a rare sight. Maybe it's a normals thing. He seemed pretty aggressive though. Yeah, he sure was aggressive for being a 100% starter kit. Doesn't he want to, like, level up and loot up or something? Free heals. Well, it's decent for PvE, but if you want to play PvE Cleric, then you could just go play the PvE mode. Because I don't think Spell Cleric is particularly... you know, that great in PvP, generally speaking. Yeah, that's true. Inferno is easier as Cleric. Cleric's probably one of the easier classes to play. Dude, it feels so much better when you get the 5 damage from Slayer running this build. It is such a big power spike. More mobs there than I expected. Wildgate? Kinda sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. From the Alchemist, you need 2 armor scrap and a demon blood. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hadn't looked at that yet. You have to level up your merchants to get access to it, or do you have it right at the start? That was a lot of mobs. Movement speed on Lantern, by the way, is pretty insane. That'll be really good for Cleric. If you can get a Lantern with like 4 movement speed or something, that's gonna be pretty crazy. Yeah, cancel. I don't really play team games. If a game forces team play, I am, like, probably never gonna touch it. It's kind of how it is. But, I'm not that I don't mind having team play in the game, but if it's a forced requirement, I usually don't have any interest in touching it. Why you take Lantern over Shield? Because the Cleric build relies on movement speed and a PDR skill that gives you max PDR, so you don't need the shield. The shield just slows you down. You run Lantern instead. Does the PvP mode loot look better? It is better, yes. Yeah, so in PvE, you can only get up to purple gear. Normals is legendary. HR is unique. And then the higher tier HR is artifact quality. Does this do anything? I wonder how expensive the boss crafting materials are going to be once the market opens up. I imagine they'll be pretty expensive. Do you always get 30 seconds with this guy? They really do not. It kind of rushes you a little bit. Really don't. Yeah, it goes so quick. I wish it was more like. I wish it was like 45 seconds or like a minute. I don't know. I mean, it's fine, but it is a little quick. You miss my streams? Used to watch me a lot when I played DB. Yeah, I mean, I liked playing it, but the game died, man. There wasn't much to do. Once the game kind of died off, I had to move on, you know? I do like that they added the express scan back into the game, though. It makes it feel a little bit more advantage to go down the floor. So Legacy, whether I play that or not, will depend on the player count. And I will be playing Mistfall Hunter on the 21st. Those are the only games that are currently on my list. At least at the current moment. That I know dates for. Legacy's down bad. Yeah. But, you know what? I will at least give the devs some credit that they're still working on the game. So it's not abandoned. So as long as the devs don't abandon it, then, you know, it still has a chance to come back. But yeah, right now it's pretty down bad. Can't play an extraction game that has 100 players. It just doesn't work. Well, Dodger Worm was funded by Tencent. That's public knowledge. Tencent's a big company. Tencent pulled funding for Dungeonborn. I think that's part of why the game ended up dying out, because Tencent didn't want to invest in them anymore. That info came out like a little bit ago. Dungeonborn will never be back, but we have other games coming out that might be able to fill the extraction hole. Well, there's nothing the devs can really do besides add content to the game. From the legacy dev perspective, there is zero reason to ever bother marketing the game because the game needs content. If they don't add content, then the game will not do well. So, right now, all the developers can really do is just work on the game and then try to market it later down the road, and hopefully people come back. That's all they can do. I'm not really an FPS guy, no. That's why I typically play, you know, dungeon crawler type extraction games if I have the option to. Midnight Walkers, yeah, I will probably still be playing that in June as long as, you know, the game is still progressing. Yeah, necklaces are freaking abyss. Yes, they are. They're really good. Thought he would swing straight. Know where that? I think I have enough action speed. Is PvE strictly trio? Yeah, you can't play PvE without trio as far as I know. I think you might still be able to load in separately though. I think. Do things keep loaded state and express now? I don't know the answer to that. I think so. I would hope so. If not, then my quest items that I put in there will be useless. Yeah, I mean, even if you're in trio PvE mode, I mean, you can just, like, walk away from them. There's really no need to stay with them if that's the case. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, that's a lot of skeletons. I have a bit of bones, but I think it might be used for a crafting recipe. They do? Okay, yeah. I didn't know the answer to that. As a torture mastery warlock? Oh. How annoying is this? People do this shit to me all the time. I hate it. I hate it so much when people do it to me. I think I had that going. If the bar doesn't come around. Although with the second wind, it would have been a little bit of a harder fight. How much max HP? Well, there is no value for anything. How can I give you a value, Gunster? There's no marketplace. The value is whatever you want it to be. Slayer Fighter kind of slays in these lower in normals, man. Like it falls off pretty hard later, but it is solid in normals. Well, you don't see me play normals a lot. That's why you don't see me play Slayer. Slayer makes sense. Yeah, it's just like where I'm playing kind of deal. In HR, Slayer just falls off quite a bit. Not my fault it does, it just what it is. I even take any of this. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, right now I'm primarily looking for usable gear. I might keep that above east. How many broken swords do I have? Sure, I'll take it. There's so many mimics. I mean, you can say what you want, but at the peak of Dungeonborn, I enjoyed that game quite a bit. The lack of updates and all the other shit that went down had nothing to do with the quality of the game, at least when it first launched. The game didn't have 40,000 players at launch because the game sucked. But the game did not get treated well at all after it launched. So they lost other players. That's how it goes. You can't have a live service game and then not live service it, which is exactly what they did. Of course it's gonna die. Anyone with a brain could have guessed that one. Good time to jump back in Dark and Darker. I mean, good as time as any. It's the first day of wipe, I would say, yeah. You have PvE mode now too, so if you don't want to fight players, you always have the option to, you know, not do that. Cool. 1% movement speed lantern. Oh, that could be good for my Cleric. Yeah, I might have to grab that one. That one looking pretty spicy. That's pretty good. A lot of speed. I mean, I don't regret playing DV. You know, it just ran its course. Devs abandoned it. Tencent, whatever, whoever you want to call. Game died, but it was still fun. You know, before it died off. Oh, Crystal Sword Wizard. What a Chad. Ghost King is way harder now. The Scream is 80% of your health with no stacks. Really? What? How are you supposed to fight that? Really? 80% with no stacks, huh? That's pretty brutal, man. Good luck. Good luck. Did I get any quests on that round? Somehow, no. Oh, I did. Okay, I was gonna say, surely I got at least one quest. Didn't see it here at the bottom. Ooh, ale? Wait, I think my Cleric has an ale. I think. We'll find out. Yes, I do. Nice job. Barracks location. Well, it's good I did that now, because now if I find barracks, I won't have to find it again later. Makes my life a little easier. Ghost Game was pretty easy before, but you think they overtuned the damage? Yeah, so the question's gonna be, does Ghost King do true magic damage, or is it blockable with, you know, a high MDR? I don't know what their plan is. I don't know if they increase the drop rate or what. I don't know what the use of rusty broken swords are. I don't know how many you need for a quest, but I can't imagine I need that many. Probably a little bit overkill. So we're at level 18. 2 more levels to go. Yeah, so once I hit level 20 on Fighter, I'm either going to move on to Barb, Wizard, or Rogue. One of those 3 be the play. I think I want to get the 5 characters leveled up. I don't know if I'll do it all today. Probably not, but that's going to be my priority number 1. And then we'll focus on gearing up and doing all that fun stuff. Oh, you're saying that it's bugged? You think Ghost King is bugged? I have no idea. Do Frannies do less damage? I swear this used to not be 9. There's no way this isn't nerfed, right? That's gotta be weaker. As far as I know. It looks like it. Maybe we'll do an Ice Cave game. I haven't done an Ice Cave yet. I have plenty of quests for them, right? Do I have more ruins or Ice Cave? Let's count. I have 1, 2, 3 ruin. That's Ice Cave, right? I think. No, those are from wolves. I think those might be. I don't know. I think those are from Ice Wolves. So that's ice. Ice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. Oh, it's like 50-50. I could do either or, and it would be fine. So I'm gonna take a break and do Ice Cave game. Might as well. Since it's the same either way. Might as no reason. I mean, there's no real reason to stay in one place. They all have to get done anyway. I'm not playing Cleric because I'm leveling up all my classes. Artifacts will be crazy price. Well, there is no price because it's self-found. You can't trade. Although, I bet you people will be selling weapons out of game and then trading them in lobby or something. I'm sure something like that'll happen. Thing after SSF is over? Well, of course they will be. But that's nothing new. Artifacts will always be an expensive price. Yeah, that's not like news. Yeah, the only way artifacts would even be remotely cheap is if they dropped everywhere. But with the knowledge that you have to use boss materials to summon bosses, there's just no way. Like, they're not gonna be absurdly expensive. It just is what it is. SSF, it's basically another way to say that there's no trading. Because the marketplace is disabled for... Okay, I should not have tried to fight on that little ramp. That was stupid. I can't loot this body. I got kind of lucky that I found this room so fast. Those are actually pretty decent. What are those? Best class? Druid, probably. Kind of hard to compete with that class. Ooh, another double axe that I could use for my Barbarian when I play. Hey, AR, welcome. Good to see you. Yep, happy life. Thanks, sir. I wonder if there's anybody that has been getting griefed in PvE mode yet. I wonder if that's like gonna become like a big complaint. Well, I don't usually use the double axe, but I need a weapon to use. And it's kind of nice that, like, if I'm already playing anyway, I might as well just take the time and grab it while I'm here. It'll make my leveling a barb just a little bit easier, so might as well. You know? I do not like the battle axe very much, no. Not really. It's an okay ring. I'll throw that on my wizard. There is griefing. Are you saying that because you've been griefed or you've heard about people getting griefed? I think I'm supposed to just grab all these weapons. Even though horsemen, like, even horsemen could be decent on Barbarian. For leveling up. Hey, that's pretty good. We definitely grab that for sure. Yeah, we just wear that right now. That's really good. I'll still keep this gambeson though. I think I have enough bones. Don't I wonder if bones have a use that I'm not thinking of. I don't know. I'm gonna drop these heavy boots. I don't really like heavy boots because they're only 4 speed. I'm gonna drop these. This has 4 movement speed roll, which is why I'm keeping that. If it didn't have such a good roll, I wouldn't. Yeah, all attribute can be found on shirts now. You die to a barb with a torch? Sad. Very sad. Wait. Is there no fog of war on the ice map? I didn't even notice. Are the modules not randomized either? Or are they randomized but no fog of war? I don't understand. What is the purpose of this? You can follow people and punch them so sound is annoying. Oh yeah, that sounds very, very obnoxious. I used to hate when people would do that in the remember the old lobby? Like the pre-screen lobby? People used to do that, it would annoy me there. That sounds incredibly obnoxious. You can't see the map? Yeah, look, there's no fog. It's just all here. And it's blurry. Actually makes me like Ice Cave more. Because I hate the fog of war randomization. Iron Mace's I don't know, incompleteness is actually good for this. For me at least. You found a couple of Rondell daggers today on Rogue that gave you +1 attribute. Wait, Rondell dagger can also get +1 all too? I didn't realize the weapon itself could. I knew the armor could. Should go to Inferno? Yeah, maybe. I'll probably just die though. I wasn't good at Inferno before the update. I'm not really an Inferno player. I don't think it's very balanced for solos. Yes. Yes, Wake. We are playing fighter right now. We're leveling up all our classes because it just wiped this morning. I'm trying to get level 20 on all of my main classes. That's my primary goal. And then we'll go from there. Out of space? The amount of druids that you've seen on US East. You know what's surprising? I have not seen a lot of druids today. I would normally expect to see a lot of them. But I really have not. Wait. I just realized I've been playing with only 3 perks this entire time. I mean, it's fine. The fourth perk is kind of a minor one, but I definitely was missing that damage for no reason. I don't know why, I just, like, forgot. Oops. Oops. My bad. Oh, well. It's fine. Oh, it's okay, though. We hit level 20. Okay, well, we did what we needed to do. That was the goal, right? Alright. So now, the question is, what class do you guys want to see next? Alright, guys. What do you want to say? Wizard, Barb, or Rogue? Put your votes in, and I'll just look at chat and see which one I see most of. I gotta do all three, so... You know, whichever one is okay. I'm gonna move some of my quest items, I think. While you guys are doing that. Let's see. Whiz, Rogue, Barb. It's actually pretty even so far. Well, it won't be a specific type of wizard, just to be clear. Because of, the nature of leveling up the class. That's not really how that'll work. I think all of my quest items are gonna go on my Druid, since I will never play this class. I am seeing a lot of wizards. More wizards than the other classes. Oh boy. Is it time for Wizzy? Sounds like it might be. Time for death screens? No. No, I don't think so. They buff wizard. Matt, we have 3 more magic damage now. It's actually a lot better than it was before. It might be okay. I'm gonna save this staff for when we get more geared. Because I'm not even gonna have my perks I need. I might as well just play naked, because wizard without perks is so garbage. There's no point. So we need ignites, invis. You know, I could actually get away without invis and run missile. It's better against druids. I used to do this back in the day. This was the setup I used to use. No. I didn't use zap, I used explosion. This is the setup I used to use. For Bonk Wizard. It looks silly. But if you go against a druid and they go bear form, and they eat all of your missiles, they'll actually die really fast. And then if they decide to push into you with panther form while your ignite is up, they'll die. Because ignite actually beats panther form. As long as you have your perks, but I don't have them yet. I gotta change my armor too. Alright, what do we need? Strength, primarily. Strength and vigor would be good. I don't think you really need to build action speed for the magic staff build variant. Not as required. Knowledge can be okay, but I don't think you ever build it. We probably just go for like lichen skin, probably. Kind of like something like that. Kind aren't great, but it's okay. Good enough. We'll find some here, surely. Well, Wizard got a silent buff. Well, Magic Staff's got a buff. If you don't remember, they removed a couple damage off of Magic Staffs a few months ago. Apparently, they brought it back. So, Wizard might actually work with Magic Staff now. This might be a viable build again. Which could be pretty fun, if that's the case. it's kind of a big deal that this got changed. Alright, back to the grind. It doesn't really matter. We can go to either place at this point. Screw it. Let's just go to Ice Caves again. Oh, I need a campfire too. Just in case. Yeah, level 1 wizard I think is one of the hardest things to do in this game. It is not very fun. It is not great. Playing low level wizard is it's kind of rough. Well, I'm gonna do my best here. You lost the purple spellbook that you found on your very first run. That is very sad. GG's. That sucks, man. Wonder how many missiles it would take for me to kill this guy. There's no way I'm gonna try to kill him with a wizard. Freaking insane. Oh my god, it takes so many hits. I hate it so much. I'm gonna just missile. I'm trying to, like, not completely waste them, but I can't. I can't do that, man. It's so many freaking hits. Oh. Doesn't magic do more to mobs? Well, here's the thing. If I use my magic for mobs consistently, then I'm gonna have to keep campfiring, which is awful. Campfiring sucks. I'd rather not do it unless I have to. So, like, every time I missile or ignite, I'm, you know, one step closer to having to sit back down, get my spells back. It's kind of annoying. You can't take meditate because it's really, really bad for PvP. If I take meditate, then I will basically be giving people free kills. You would be surprised. 10 ignite isn't even that much. I can use 10 ignite easily in one PvP fight if they're constantly kiting away from me, like a druid. 10 ignite is nothing. And then you're not even considering third parties. Like, if a druid is constantly coming back and forth on you, you can easily use that. You really don't want to waste them unless you have to. Yeah, uniques have one stat, because the one stat is multiplied by 4. Well, part of why my damage is so bad is because my physical power bonus sucks. I need more strength here. If I can get some extra strength here, this will be a little bit easier. Yeah, like, in a spot like this, like, I think this is where you want to... don't think they want us chugging clarities in fights. Clarities will never be like that because you have to sit down to use them. At the very least, having Bardiche, that is really, I'm gonna put that for my barb. Bardiche is probably one of my preferred weapons. I like it more than double axe, so I'll definitely keep that for sure. You know what? Why don't we do a quick reset so I can store this weapon? This is also a quest item that I need. It's fine. I might be level 5 too. If I'm level 5, then that means I can grab, which perk would I grab first? Ice Shield, Arcane Shield, Fire Mastery. Any of them will be good. How often do I try to block with Bardiche? Almost never, because I hate blocking in this game. It feels like it never works for me. I get hit through by shields and stuff all the time, so I usually don't block. Did it just take my blue ancient scroll instead of the white one? Sure. Sure. That's what I wanted. That was what I wanted you to do. That's a smart system if I've... Okay, sure, man. Yeah, it sure did. Exactly what I was wanting, right? Oh, fine. Only level 2? What the heck? That's it? Oh god, Wizard is so slow. I'm so used to, like, speed clearing stuff, but Wizard just takes forever. Oh my god. I didn't think I was only 2. Sheesh, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Not even close. So my understanding is every single item in the game can roll plus all, I think except for rings. I think that is the only exception. I just spawned. I mean, what the heck, man? You see nobody in 225 plus? Yeah, it's gonna be dead for sure. Everybody's leveling up right now. It's part of why I'm not doing it, because I like to PvP too. Oh. Okay. Sure. Whoa, those are really good for me. That is super good for this. Alright. Well. Cool. Yeah, my damage just went up by 10%. Something like that. Did this round just start? It did. And I spawned right next to a guy who was already dead. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna complain about it. I'll take it. Wizard, sorry, not wizard, rogue down. I don't know why he pushed me after getting 2 fireball hits, but whatever. I'll take it. Does he just have no respect for the wizard? I guess. Oh, Giant's Toe. Yeah, I'll take that. A nice little item. Let me get my fireballs back real quick. Alright, Daniel. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your farm. Bruno, somebody told me that you can get all... Someone said that he got all attribute on his Rondel dagger. I don't think that's true. Unless he was lying to me or something. It's not true. Are you positive? Was it, is this like data mined info or something? Body's still burning? Yeah, it is kind of funny. It's like blue smoke too. I don't want to keep these meds. They're kind of pricey. I don't have a lot of gold right now. Like, I could actually extract this and be happy. Although I would really like to try to get more levels here, if possible. I wonder if player kills give you any decent XP or not. Ooh, 2 strength. That is better. Sure. You know, maybe I should grab that other pair of pants too. They're not that great though. Do I still need an ale? I'm gonna grab one of these. I guess he doesn't want to fight. I was ready. Yeah, so if you use all your spells in PvE, then you have to spend more time firing, and it also increases your chance of getting third party by players. It's why meditate is... Oh, that's really good. I have to grab that. That is insanely good. Oh, does this mean it was already used? I have to find a different exit, huh? Didn't really notice that that was... Okay, let's go to a different one. I don't want to die to the blizzard. Have to watch drops? I should, yeah. As far as I know, I should have them. Just suck it up and staff goblins to death. I mean, that's what I do. It can definitely get a little bit annoying, but I would say just only magic missile mobs that you really don't want to fight. Like mobs that are harder difficulty. If it's an easy mob to kill, just kill it, you know? That's probably my best advice I could give. Oh, I'm pretty sure that is a quest item. Let me see if I can find it. Yep. I still need a base too. You see why you died now? Oh, I might have missed that message. You're just... Brian, it just takes time. I wouldn't worry about it too much, man. I'm gonna save these for a better kit. Those are pretty solid. And also, I kind of want the 15 total strength, so might as well just wear these for now. Hey, level 5. Nice. Okay. What do I want to take? Fire Mastery? No, I don't think I take that first. I think you either take Ice Shield or you take Reactive Shield. I think they're both good. Let's do Reactive Shield. And then we'll take, yeah, let's do that first. That's fine. Yeah, just more stats, right? Just as much health as I can get, pretty much. I heard someone said you can get a gold coin chest from this random thing. I don't think I'm lucky enough to get it, but it'd be pretty sick if we did. Hey, Josh. Sorry you're at work. I'm sorry, man. It's going alright so far. I've leveled up my Cleric to 20. I got my Fighter to 20. Working on Wizard. I found out they buffed the magic staff. So Wizard might not be as terrible as... Like, this build might have enough of a buff to actually make it used. Which would be pretty cool. Actually, PvE, it's more interesting. Yeah, totally. It already feels like we're playing PvE. We've only had a couple fights today. Yeah, this is very different gameplay than I'm usually gonna be doing, like, towards the end of wipe. But you have to do it, like, I have to level up and all that fun stuff. Part of the game. What's the staff buff? +3 magic damage. So the gray one does 4 damage now. I think it used to do 1. Now it does 4. You can tell because the spellbook still has the nerf damage. It might mean that I just want to grab a crossbow secondary. Like, should I ever really be using my spellbook? Maybe not. Maybe I should just trade it out. You turn your quests in on other characters? Well, I could, but I have to do the quests anyway, so I might as well just do it. Honestly, I just want to get it over with. I can, I'll use the quest XP to level up classes that I don't want to play. Like, Major, Warlock, stuff like that. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. Wow, what a piece. That would be sick for like a full wizard build. That is amazing. Oh my god, that is so good. Metal damage back. Yeah, it's back to where it was before the nerf, but you also have the magic pen now. You didn't have magic pen before, so it's stronger than it used to be. Although the magic power bonus is nerfed, so I would say technically maybe it is still like more nerfed than buff. Yeah, if I make it out of this game, that's probably going in my stash for like a later kit when I'm geared up. It would almost feel wasteful to use that on a level 5 wizard. I think Rogue is the class that I'm looking forward to the least to level. I really do not like low level Rogue very much. But I'll make it work. Played one HR game and you saw one person. I played one HR game. No, I played two. One game, I saw a guy and he ran away from me and then left the match. And the other one, I saw 0 players. Part of why I decided to just... Like, if I'm not going to see players in HR anyway, I might as well just level up my classes. It's all the same difference. I mean, sure, I could grind HR and kind of get, like, an early start on getting geared up, but without the marketplace, it doesn't bother me, like, as, like, I don't feel the urgency to do it as much. You know, I don't think I have a single piece of champion. I'm gonna take that for my cleric. You hopped into a game and you could have 1 million all in 1 million true damage. That's pretty close, yeah, pretty accurate. Marketplace is gone for 2 weeks, yeah. It'll come back. Yeah, Fungus. Games have been going well, man. Well, Magic Staff has more damage than a spellbook, which would be the reason to use it. Wow, that died. Oh. Oh. I think I'm gonna not go to the Abyss. I feel like that would be very enjoyable for little low-level wizard me. That sounds really bad and unfun. Now, before the staff buff, there was basically no reason to ever run staff over book, but they finally rebuffed it, so. Oh. Just. You know what? I'm gonna. It's not that much better than a gray one. I'm thinking about just dropping it. The magic damage bonus is a really kind of nothing stat. I just don't think it's really. I really don't need to grab that. No, the spellbook's not bad. It still has more movement speed, and it has better casting than the staff does. So that's not really true. Well, the magic staff should do good damage. The staff, as far as PvP goes, is so much worse. Like, the damage should be good to compensate. Really. It never made any sense that they nerfed it in the first place. It was never meta in trios anyway, so I don't know why it was ever getting nerfed. It never made sense. Very quiet game. Is that the one I need for a quest? Wolf Cave. No, I think I need a ruby. Yeah. Okay. Is it still... You can still build, like, one true fizz. Something like this, right? Yeah. Weird. And it's blue for magic. Those will be pretty important. These sapphires. We're trying to do wizard gameplay. Trying to get that true magic. Gonna be a lot harder without the marketplace. And you need true magic to play caster. It's really hard to play caster without it. Give me a second, guys. At least we're not going to see it now. But you're scared of the panther that's going to run around the dungeon with 14 all. Yep, I've already, yeah, that was one of my fears too. I'm imagining like 300 HP, 65% PDR bear. That also has like max panther stats too. Because you can just build both now. It's pretty scary to think about. Druids are already a pain in the ass enough without them building for both Bis, Panther, and Bear form. So, yeah, that'll be pretty crazy, I'm sure. I can only imagine. I'm just looking through, deciding what I want to do. I think I'm gonna do ruins again and get these dragonfly and swordman kills. It's not very much. I mean, all classes will probably be scary. Player count. Ooh. It's going down, boys. It's not. I thought it would go up. It is going down. Because we were at 30k earlier. That's not a good sign at all. That's actually a really bad sign. Yeah, I would have expected the player count to be increasing. Yeah, I'm surprised. Especially because we're going into, like, the afternoon. I would have thought that it would have went up. I'm sure, like, over the weekend, it'll probably go up. But that is really surprising. I would expect, the very first part of Wipe Day to be consistently rising, you know? Won't really be able to say till weekend, yeah. There's no use of dooming and glooming over a non-weekend, you know. It's just, there's no point. Sorry. But yeah, until the weekend comes, it just doesn't matter, really. Alright, what's the play here? We just go to ruins? I think so. I want to wait to use my gear until I get to higher level wizard, because I really don't think wizard is very good at these low levels. I don't feel very confident in PvP at all, so I don't really want to, like, throw away all my gear, particularly. Yeah, let's just go a ruins game. The woes of low level wizard, really. That's what it is. Thanks, CSH. Appreciate it. Rat 4 with 140 HP. Probably not, but they could definitely have some pretty serious HP. Yeah, you can get movement speed on pretty much all pieces of gear that I've seen. And you can get all attributes on like 70 or 80% of your stats. I've also seen necklaces with like 4 additional damage. You know, I'm getting to the point where I might stop looting chests soon. I feel like chest loot has not been very good today, but I don't know. I think it gives you some XP, so I'm still doing it. All attributes are on pants, chest, necklace, but I didn't... Yeah, but it's not just that you can get it, it's that you can roll for more than just one. I think the necklace, you can get 3, like, +3 all. One. Or maybe +4, it's one or the other. For higher rarity gear sets. So in general, you're gonna have more than the cap, because before it was +3 all max. Any HR games today? I would assume probably once I get my classes leveled up. Class leveling kind of has to come first. That's the most important thing for me to do right now. After that would come HR ranks. Because I don't play just one class. If I only play one class, it'd be fine, but I want to have all my classes leveled so I can swap between them. Especially because it's SSF, so I need to, like, trade gear between my characters. And it's easier if I have them leveled up first. So I can actually use the gear. Okay. And I have a sword, I have a wisp here. The only sorcerer in the entire world that uses a quarterstaff. While I'm sitting here getting, like, dunked on by the wisp that keeps resetting my or my what a freaking play. How long does it take to level? Each character seems to take 2 to 3 hours, somewhere in that range. And I have 5 characters that I play that has to be leveled. Is there a fastest way to level? I mean, sure, there are faster ways to level. Go to Inferno. That's probably the fastest way to do it. But I'm also doing quests while I go too. So I'm kind of doing both in one go. Yeah, leveling up my characters is kind of like the busy work, so I can actually play the game. Because level 1 through 20 feels... It just feels like busy work. That's really the only word I can think of. 6 hours to level 6? Bro, how? What? How? What are you doing? Are you dying constantly? Yeah, just playing normals, just playing at a normal pace without speedrunning, you can easily do it in like 2-3 hours. As long as you're not dying. And that's without going to Inferno. Only 6 hours of game time? That would explain it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, once you get to the point of knowing what you're doing, it's super quick. Inferno better than Abyss? I believe that Inferno does give more than Abyss, as far as I know. Does spiders kill you? That is unfortunate. You guys ready for the very skilled gameplay you're about to witness? We did it! We killed a cockatrice! Woo! Nothing but skill here, baby. I just see a rogue up there. Good. I messed up. I meant to cancel that fireball. I messed up. He's dead anyway, but yeah, I really did mean to cancel that. Hey, looks like I got some rogue gear. Oh, some. Little bit of it. This isn't for... Maybe I could just... Oh, I have to leave soon, too. Hold on, I gotta keep an eye on... I have to keep an eye on the timer. Got 5 minutes. Not a whole lot of time. Definitely don't want to forget that. Someone just died to a cockatrice next to me, too. Which is pretty sad. I would like the campfire, but I don't have any more. So, either we'll find a blue extract, or we'll just have to sit down for an got him right. Good. Oh boy. That's another kill. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and I don't have an extraction yet. FYI. Need to remember this. Not a lot of time left. I think this is good enough. I don't want to be too greedy. So, let's go find an exit. I got the sapphires, don't worry. I got them, I got them. I'm gonna have to just start running through the map and avoiding mobs. I have to find an exit ASAP. I have one explosion to break a door down if I need it. Oh, okay, we're good. I think we're going down, boys. Which sucks because I don't have a campfire, but either I go down or I die. I'm gonna have to sit down for quite a while. Unless I get lucky and I find a blue. Yeah, I don't know where one is. I don't have time. Unlucky. Taking a blue would be so much better here, man. Yeah, oh well. Alright, let's try to get what I can in here. Oh, oh well. I tried. I was doing what I could. Alright, are you guys ready for some really exciting gameplay? Because I literally cannot play the game without my spells. So, what do you guys want to talk about? Oh boy, this is gonna be very entertaining gameplay. Oh my god. Any news on Monk? Yeah, there's no news on Monk that I'm aware of personally. To my knowledge, no. Nothing on Monk. Yeah, this is the riveting wizard gameplay that Iron Mace doesn't want you to know about. This is what it feels like to actually play this class. After breakfast, I made eggs. I made like eggs and sausage, stuff like that. Spellbook skin. I don't have a spellbook skin yet. I don't. Isn't there gonna be one for Twitch drops? I think there is. Talk radio streams are fine. Imagine streaming DayZ content where you have to run between towns for 15 minutes. That sounds awful. That sounds very unfun. On the plus side, we're almost done. As long as I get 4 fireballs and explosions, that's enough. I don't need 10 missiles. As long as I have these full, that's fine. I think in Iron Mace's trailer, they should have showed this gameplay with a wizard sitting down on the ground, waiting for 2 minutes to get spells back. That would have been a sick trailer, I think. Inferno loots. If you're talking about loot-wise, Inferno should be better than Abyss, right? But XP-wise, I think Inferno is better XP. I think Inferno is just better for both. Because it's considered a higher tier. Because it's 2 ways down and not 1. Abyss feels like in the middle of Crypts and like Crypts and Hell. Somewhere in the middle. I don't know exactly where it would be. You know what else is funny? When you're sitting down waiting for your spells to come back, you can't move your stuff in your inventory. It's very weird. Also, I didn't realize I could click into the merchant. I'll do that next time. I probably should have realized you could. If you ain't waiting for spells, play our new class, Sorcerer. Our brand new shiny toy. I made the comparison earlier. Sorcerer is the brand new Christmas present that you just got, and then Wizard's the gift you got 3 years ago that gets forgotten about because the new shiny toy is here. True. Oh my god, this is why I don't fight these things. Look at that freaking damage. Bro, he just ate half my HP. I almost got one tapped. Oh my god. I tried to duck under his attack and it just headshot me. Oh my god, I should have just missiled him. Jesus. Oh, if that was a nightmare, I would have been super dead. Probably one tapped. Good felling, I just don't care for fellings. You can picture it now. Epic music. Heart thumping suspense. Wizard sits. Accidentally stands. Sets back down. Yes, sir. Most engaging gameplay. You know what would be really great? I could get my levels and then use that blue staff without feeling like I'm throwing away my kit. Maybe I should trust myself in PvP more. I mean, I've been holding my own pretty well. Maybe I can use my better gear and not, like, completely troll. Maybe at level 10 I'll do it. Because at level 10 I'm only missing Fire Mastery, which isn't too bad. I think my gear is getting to the point where I can probably do that and not feel like I'm completely rolling. But before level 10, I just think it just feels really bad. What's strong this wipe? Well, I'm not 100% sure yet. I think no one really knows 100% because the stats are so different. I will say Wizard got a magic staff buff. And I do think melee classes in general will be strong because there's a lot of movement speed buff, or a lot of movement speed rolls that's going to directly impact, closing the gap on range classes. Unless the range class also builds fast speed, then I guess no one really catches anything. Oh, I know. Trust me, Total. I'm aware. Sorcerer is like the better wizard. But I don't know. I'm a sucker for wizard. Literally. Oh god. I didn't think they could climb up like that. The lag is crazy. Look up, you see my frame rate? Iron Mace's game is not made to fight that many spiders at once. Max speed Saralbo Ranger? What's not to be excited about that? Sounds great. Look forward to it. Sounds great. Wait, I actually need that. I think that's a quest item. What do I drop? I'm getting kind of cool. I would like to find a blue portal. That would be nice. I think I'm gonna stop looting, like, chests and stuff, and just go for blue. You just... Oh god, I'm stuck on it. Is XP less than normals? I don't think it is. Because I think the XP is directly affected by the type of mobs you're fighting. Oh, these are dead. Oh, someone took a portal already. You don't want to learn the map? Well, you can't really learn the map anymore, because it's Fog of War and random. You can only learn the mobbers. Not like, yeah, it's not the same that it used to be. How could hitting something cause lag? I don't know, but we all saw it together. My computer's pretty decent, too. I want my blue ones, too. Like, what's important to do? Well, a lot of wipes, I will not do quests. Because you have access to the marketplace that you can pretty much get anything you want. However, we're going to be 2 weeks without marketplace trade. So yeah, doing the quest is probably kind of important, at least in the beginning. Wish Legacy wasn't dead. Yeah, it would be nice if Legacy wasn't dead, but it is. So, what can you do, right? I mean, I never want to see a game die off, regardless of the game. But yeah, it definitely sucks. I'm hoping that the dev work that they're doing will end up paying off in May. Because if it doesn't, I am definitely a little worried about the game. Am I attending a dev talk today? I don't really know. I didn't even know there was one today. I just realized I can't really bring up better staff because I'm kind of limited on the gear I'm bringing, which is the problem. Yeah, I'm like right on the cusp, like right on the cap. I don't think I can bring better gear with me. Blue is too high rarity. It would have to be like a green or something. Yeah, May is going to be very, very telling for Legacy. I really hope for the dev's sake that they're able to uh, bring their game back up from the current grave that it's in. I understand the devs are not marketing right now, which I think is fine. The game needs a lot of work. But I hope for the devs' sake, because I think the game is fun, that they're able to bring their game up from, you know, where it is. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's really all I got. I'm just kind of, like, sitting here waiting. I haven't really been keeping up much with what they've been doing. Fortnite, I feel like will never die, to be honest with you. I'm kind of convinced that it won't. I just don't think it will. What is my honest opinion of the future of Dark and Darker? My honest opinion is that I still enjoy the game. And while I don't plan to play Dark and Darker necessarily solely on my channel, because I plan to play other extraction games that come out, I still hope that this game ends up doing well, you know? I don't want Dark and Darker to die off. I want this I want this dungeon crawl non-first person shooter extraction genre to actually explode or do well. Because right now we only have one game in this genre, and it's Dark and Darker. There's nothing else that really competes in any way, shape, or form, you know? So I would very much love if they could, if we could have some, if not only Dark and Darker can do what they need to do to keep players playing and grab new players and all that stuff, but I also hope for the sake of the genre that we get new games that come out as well. Kind of a little bit of both. How about it's too slow for mainstream? Well, I disagree, because Dark Souls is extremely popular, and that gameplay is not fast-paced. It also has PvP. It's just not solely a PvP game. I don't agree with you. I do think you're right that FPS, first-person shooter games, are more mainstream, but it doesn't mean that these games can't become popular. That's what I'm hoping, at least. But who knows? We'll see. I would like to think it's not too slow for mainstream, at least. The Dark Souls people are making a PvPvE game. Okay, do you mean the do you mean the guys that made Dark Souls? Or are you talking about Mistfall Hunter, which is the game that kind of looks like Dark Souls? That's PvPvE. Alright. Anyways, we chillin'? So, do I want to go to Ruins or Ice this time around? Any barracks, Wolf Cave. It doesn't even matter, does it? We still need both. It's like the same difference. Let's do Ruins just so I can kill this freaking dragonfly. It's an easy one to do. We have Dab Mobile. Yeah, but it's not affiliated with Iron Mace. It's a completely separate company and a completely separate game. From Software is making a PvP PE, but it's exclusively on Switch too. Okay, so it doesn't matter then. Got it. I really could care less about the Switch too. I hate spawning with mobs like already charging me. Annoying. the timed exclusive. You know how long? Like a year? Because I've seen exclusives last for upwards of a year. Honestly, I hate timed exclusives. I think that shit is so anti-consumer. What do you quick drop stuff? Shift. The PV loot is so bad. Well, it should be. If you can bring the loot into PvP mode, then I would say it should probably be pretty bad. I mean, they did say that too. They mentioned that they were gonna make the loot like not good. But purple max, they said, I think. Although I don't think I've seen a single legendary in normals yet. I think they made it more rare than it was before. I think the loot even in normals is actually worse. Yeah, and Dad, you just crouch and then right click. Oh. Cool. Is that worth it over staff? I have staff mastery on. I can't believe I'm even asking this question. I think it's worse? I don't know. That's actually really... I have no idea which one is better. It does about the same damage. It just means I do, like, way less magic staff damage. Those are a good buck per buck. But yeah, it's kind of hard to be excited for a game that is going to be a Twitch, or that's going to be a Switch exclusive. Like, eh. Whoa, he has a blood slap blade. Oh, that's sick. Wow. Cool. That's pretty lucky. Sure. Yeah, sure, man. I'll take that. What a find. Plus all is here to stay? Yeah, I do, actually. I do think it is here to stay. I think Iron Mace is gonna tell people... Well, they probably won't say it, but... I think Iron Mace's opinion is, if you don't like it, go play PvE. I don't think they're gonna change it. You gotta think of it this way, they spent an entire wipe to give us, like, the way the game currently is. So they took 4 months to give us these stats, So if you think it's gonna change again, I doubt it would until another wipe happens. Saying. I doubt it. You do quests in PvE? Yeah, you can. Is Staff Wizard back? I mean, it got buffed, so I think so. As far as I know, I think it's good. Hey, Citizen Run, welcome back. Barbarian good? I feel like Barbarian is always good. Okay, I just had the realization that I have 4 minutes to find an exit. Gotta get moving. I guess I have to go down again, huh? It is what it is. I mean, it's better than dying, so... whatever. Have Cordy pots? On me? I don't know. No, not on me. Most of this stuff I can't even put in here because it will just end up costing more money than it's worth. So... unlucky. Oh! Gold doesn't cost anything. Okay. Any fighter builds? Yeah, I think early wipe Slayer Fighter is the best way to play. I already got my fighter leveled up to 20, and I did it on Slayer Fighter. I think I might have died once, maybe? Oh, those are portals, right? Well, whenever these pop, we have our exit at least. Nice. Cooldown reduction bonus stacking? You think so? Do you have a specific build in mind that you want to build with that? I guess Cleric would be the most obvious because of PFE. Yeah, I would go for Slayer and then use a crossbow. That's probably your best bet. That's what I did, at least. You missed the part where I talked about gear stats. What have they changed? So, plus all stats can now roll on armor, your necklace, and your gloves. And you can also roll more than +1 all. I think epic gear can grab like +3 all or something. Or maybe legendaries +3. And they added movement speed on almost every stat in the game. You can also roll more than 1 true damage. You can actually roll like 4 damage on 1 item. Yeah, basically the gear stats are super low. Is that bad? Well, I know a lot of people think it is. I don't really have I don't have like a definitive answer for you, but nice job. I can bother with you. Oh, it was close! Almost died to the frickin' skeleton. Frickin' druid. Los. Damn druids, man. These druids. Ooh, that's a good morning star. Solid. Ooh, that would be really good for Cleric. Nice. I feel like I'm like I feel like I'm shopping right now. I'm shopping with all the druid's gear. You know, this cape is actually really bad. I think I'm just gonna not take it. Rather have the money. You can't figure out who to sell stuff to. Collector takes jewelry, and then the other guys will take your like armor, weapons, and stuff. You love that skin? The Lycan skin? I do like the Lycan skin. I guess you could say liking it. Okay. Okay. Don't? What do you mean? What do you mean don't? Don't what? I'm just having a conversation about. Oh, 5 hits. 8 more than I thought it was going to. Bro, he set me up for that joke. You cannot blame me for that. He literally set me up for that. He said he liked my Lycan skin. What do you mean? Of course I had to make that joke. It was made for me. How do I get back to that? I don't know. I'm ready to go though. me out of here. I'm literally being 2-for-1 right now. Those guys are, like, actually chasing me as a team. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Why were, like, what? Why are they chasing me like that? It looked like they were, at least. Oh, he did kill him. He did kill the ranger. That's good. I guess he killed him once he saw that I left the match. I guess. What's the best map to play? Depends on what you want to do. I like Goblin Caves, but you have to do every map for quests, so take your pick, pretty much. I got a lot of quests on that. Oh, look! Leathersmith is done. W. And our old Woodsmith is done. Woodsman's done. Cool. How is PvE mode? I never touched it. I'm not really a PvE player, so I was never really gonna bother. I have already seen people complaining that people are griefing, which is exactly what I said was gonna happen before the wipe started. I knew people were going to grief somehow. And yeah, they are currently doing it, which is pretty annoying, I'm sure, for the players that are trying to play PvE. Player count? About 20k. Everything's expected. Yeah, I mean, it's a hardcore PvP game with a PvE mode that also has players in your lobby. Anybody could have told you that there was going to be griefing. That's like super obvious. I think everybody could have probably guessed that one. Game changed a lot. Yeah, the game is definitely a lot different than early playtest. That's for sure. Hey, I'm level 16 though. I can get my 4th perk, Fire Mastery. Nice. You love seeing wizards mop people? Wizard is one of my favorite classes. It's just not really meta for solo, sadly. I wish it was more meta sometimes. The magic staff buff is definitely appreciated. I mean, if you think about it this way, my magic staff is doing 400% more damage. Because it went from 1 damage to 4. That's crazy. That is a lot of damage. You know? Is caster cleric meta? Bro, pocket sands. I fought 2 caster clerics today, and you know what happened to them? Their gear was added to my stash. Oh, is it 300% more? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Because it's not times. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 300. You're right. Either way, it's still a lot of damage. A lot of damage. All right, what kind of quest we need? Now that we got those 2 merchants done. So we still need ruins. How many more ruins do I have? That's what I want to know. I somehow didn't find a dragonfly. Somehow. 2. Just 2? 3. 4. Okay, that's 4 quests. That's enough that I can still do ruins and I feel like I'm not wasting my time. That's fine. What does Legendary do? I don't know. I can't check the trade chat to see what the damage is, so I honestly have no idea. Slayer Fighter is very good for sub 124, yes. It's what I did to get level 20, personally. Quite good, I would say. My wizard hasn't died yet. That is shocking. It is very, very surprising that I haven't died on Wizzy. Right? Or did I die once? I might have died one time, but I don't remember. I know I died on my fighter once. You just got here. Why are you stacking strength on wizard? Because a lot of my damage is coming from the weapon damage of the magic staff. If you don't build strength, then you're not doing enough damage. You need strength and magic damage for wizard to work for this build. Yeah, I know I died on fighter when I tried to rat that roadkill. Patch has been fun, Mr. X. Enjoyed it so far. I like it a whole lot more now that I realize the magic staff got buffed. To be honest, I'm a sucker for magic staff gameplay. I mean, the thing is, questing feels more like busy work than anything else. I don't particularly enjoy questing in this game. However, if I'm already playing normals to level up my classes anyway, then I might as well... I might as well just play it. I might as well do quests while I'm playing. If I'm gonna do busy work, which is already leveling up my characters, I might as well just do both. The same thing. Yeah, Madison. Magic staff got buffed to the old numbers that it used to be. It's pretty solid now. I mean, I'm using a gray staff and it feels okay. The gray staff is like the old blue staff used to be, I think, in terms of damage numbers. Oh. Oh. No. No. Alright. The cheese boxes. Oh no, the crow's right there. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? Up here too? Yeah. Oh my god, Iron Man. What the heck are these? What's this crow stuff? What's going on? That's... Now they're dead. I just wanted to sit on some boxes, man. Yeah, legendary should be back up to 7 now. I haven't seen a legendary, but yeah, it should, yeah. I heard something. Hate that bird? Yeah, that bird's pretty annoying for sure. There's 2 people in here. Kind of annoying. Wipe happened this morning, Cristobal. See, even if I fight this warlock, he'll just use his Phantomize and go inside of the... That's what you get. That is what you get for camping an extract. Get out of here. That is so deserved. My god. I don't even care about his loot. Yeah, so plus all attribute and true damage has been increased by quite a lot on a lot of different pieces of gear. Close the chest by the lantern, you can cheese the... Target tree is gonna get stuck between the lantern and chest. Oh, that sounds useful. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. By the way, did they nerf longsword parry or did he hit my hand or something? Because that parry did not do anywhere near as much damage as I ever would have expected it to. Well, Iron Mace never said they were going to decrease the gear gap. No, SDF likes gear gap. SDF likes gear gap. That's his preferred gameplay. Do you think the old playtests were high stats because he hated it? SDF has always liked gear gap. Stats. PvE mode just gives him an excuse to do it and not be able to care anymore. In my opinion. Well, it's too early to really talk about meta, because all I've been doing is leveling up my characters. I know that Magic Staff Wizard feels a lot better than it used to, at the very least. What do they add all to? Everything except for your rings and your weapons and your boots. Everything else, I believe, is very good. Yes, you can bring PvE items into PvE. Which is why PvE drops are significantly worse. If I'm right about SCF liking Gear Gap, then you're clueless as to why A69 never happened. You know, that's a fair point, Dennis. That's a really fair point. I don't understand patch 69 either. Because it's like, it's very polarizing, right? It doesn't make, I don't know. Do you think it's possible that SCF was trying to, like, garner goodwill by doing the patch because he felt like, you know, the majority, like, the majority wanted it, and then when the patch wasn't received well, he was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go back to my original vision. That's how I see it, at least. Yes, you can roll stats on different gear pieces, like the necklaces. Is that pre or PvP? I'm talking about patch 69, that equalize gear. I'm not fighting that. Wizard. I'm not doing. I could do it as just Warlord. Yeah, but I'm playing Wizard. I don't really want to. Should you do HR as a new player? I would say probably not. I would stick to normals until you feel confident and then go to HR. Depends on how new you're talking. I will say if you're a solo Wizard enjoyer, this patch is actually decent for you. As far as the magic staff change goes. Thank God we finally got something. I don't use Chaperone, even it. Well, right now it's too early for people to have like this gear. It's also there's no marketplace, so people can't trade for it either. So you're really not gonna find very many people, if any, with like insane stuff. Also, you can play 0 to 224 HR, which is probably perfectly fine to play. Madison, there's movement speed on everything. Now. Gotcha. Trying to cast that. Oh. I need a place that I can hop onto. I need a place I can hop onto. I need a ledge. How about this ledge? This looks like a nice little ledge. Yeah, there we go. I found it. Perfect. Got a campfire too, though. The budget wizard? Bro, he's the new shiny wizard. Sorcerer is, pretty scary to fight, man. I think for wizard, I'm leaning towards staff spellbook over crossbow, by the way. Just a thought. Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours already. Dude, it's so early. I got on so early compared to when I usually do. So I feel like I've fast forwarded. I don't know. It feels weird. The staff buff makes wizard feel much more playable. I would say that's a dub change. If there's one thing I can say that I like about this patch, it is definitely the wizard change. Or the magic staff change. Whatever. That's cool at least. Hey, he's got those bis pants. There we go. That's what I like to see. Bro, I still have to find a blue portal. I really don't want to do Inferno as Wizzy. I don't know. I guess I could do it. It's just going to take forever. This thing to farm? I mean, this early on, I'm just farming everything. Yeah, I'm pretty much just farming anything. Ow. Okay, let's... So you have to keep in mind that right now it's SSF. So you want to farm whatever it is that you need for dungeons. That's the most important thing. So weapons, armor, whatever it is. There he goes to the exit. Run! No. He almost died too. I thought he was lower. Yeah, that's my first death. How low was he? He had that much HP? Oh, it's a walk, so he has like 500 magic resistance, right? He doesn't even have the magic resist. How is he alive? I have no idea. How is he have so much HP? I'm so confused. I have no idea. That's crazy. How is he, yeah, how is he so healthy? I hit him with a fireball, an explosion, and 2 staff hits, and he still had, like, 40% health. Like, what? Like, how? In what universe? How are you so beefy? What the heck? The heck is that? Weird. I have no idea. I couldn't even begin to tell you. He doesn't even have anti-magic. Anti-magic is the counter, but he doesn't have it. So, I don't know. I guess that's just because I don't have any true magic damage. I mean, Wizard without true magic is pretty weak, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but... Damn. Unlucky. Yeah, SSF, because there's no marketplace for the first 2 weeks of wipe. How I get none of these quests done, man? That's crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna swap to a different class. And I will use quests to get the last 2 levels, I think. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Because I gotta level up the other classes anyway. 18's close enough. Pretty easy at that point to use quests to just get the last 2. Hey, Ooze, welcome. Wipe's getting pretty good, man. Just been trying to level up all my classes, pretty much. I'm almost done. I have, kind of 3 out of 5 done, pretty much. I have enough quests done that I get decent squire gear now too, which is kind of nice. Oh, I gotta use the lizard skin. I ain't got enough armor. I don't have enough armor for that. I need a little bit more armor and dexterity. Yeah, I think that's fine. Once you have the 10%, a little better. Yeah, it's time for the barb. Well, I mean, at this point, I've done... I mean, my wizard is almost done. So every time I do a quest at this point, I'm gonna log onto my wizard and just finish out, like, those last 2 levels from there. Because here's the thing. Wizard buffs are nice and all, but wizard is still gear dependent. So you still have to get the gear to support playing wizard. Because there's no marketplace, so you need the true magic damage, you need enough health, you need a lot of stats. And wizard is not very good at playing before you get those stats. That's kind of the big thing. Well, I somehow didn't find a dragonfly in that entire game, so I guess we're going back to ruins to do this quest. I guess. I don't know how I didn't, but it's fine. Hatchet Barb will be better, right? Well, Hatchet Barb is definitely pretty good, but again, it's not like I have a marketplace, so I can't just like buy what I need. It's not that easy anymore. If I had a choice and I could just buy what I needed, then like sure, I would probably just buy a hatchet or something. Although they changed the gear score, so the hatchet doesn't have less gear score than the double X does anymore. So you're not required to play it. Oh, that works. Fine. I'll probably just end up dropping this. Yeah, SSF is solo self-bound because there's no market. Excited for the test on the 21st? Yeah, chaotic, I am. I'm looking forward to it. At this point, I'm just hoping it's not disappointing. You know? The game has been being worked on for, what, 4 months now? Since December? So, oh boy, would it be very, very disappointing if the game ended up not being very good. I sure hope it lives up to... I sure hope the game feels more complete. Bro, double axe with 0% action feels like slow motion. Staff Mastery would never work with Book because it's called Staff Mastery. It would be funny if it did, though. But yeah, probably won't, I imagine. Oh, yeah, I saw that, Chaotic. They're planning to adjust these solos based on, like, it's gonna be real solos. They're gonna adjust the maps based on, like, the gameplay, which sounds so nice coming from, you know, not adjusting at all. So we'll have to just wait and see how they do it. It's gonna be the big thing. I think, remember there used to be gold ore. Oh my god, what did you guys? Bro, I didn't even see them come up. I heard them, but... Yeah, well, I'm a big advocate for solos. SDF was going to add solo support to this game. They were gonna adjust the maps based on solo, and they just never did it. So, I mean, yeah, of course I'm excited for it. I mean, I play 99% solo, so. You've been watching or playing for like a year. Why can't you use Marketplace? Hey, SWAT, the reason is because the game is gonna be no Marketplace for the first 2 weeks of wipe. They have it disabled. It was a developer decision of why it's closed. Why does Y do less damage than double X? That's kind of surprising. You've never seen me not solo? I've soloed a grand total of probably like... I've done teams in this game maybe like 3 or 4 times. It's very, very uncommon. The difference in wipe, the main one is the PvE mode. That's really the big one. Outside of PvE, the stats are a lot better. If you like gear with better stats, this is the wipe for you. But outside of that, I mean, that's really the main things that I know of, at least. Well, here's the thing at this point. If SDF or Iron Mace, whatever, decides to change the gear again, we're just going back into the same exact loop that we do time and time again, which is they release broken stats, and then halfway through wipe, they revert the changes, and then we're just sitting here left with like re-roll gear, and it's such a wipe killer. Like losing your gear mid wipe feels so awful. So I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna end up changing it or not, but yeah, hard to say. What is the reason for not having Marketplace? Oh, I really don't know. I really don't have an answer for that. PvE is already in the game. It already exists right now. Dragonfly? Yeah, I never found one. And the map only has 3 minutes left. It kind of is what it is. Would have been nice to find a dragonfly, though. Would have been nice. I'll see one eventually. Probably. Dungeon Stalkers? I don't think that game ever had any hype, but I can remember. What I can remember from that game was everyone saying that it sucked. And then the devs, like, kind of disappeared, and I haven't seen anything about that game since. Yes, you can use PvE gear in PvP raids. Yes, that is correct. Here's an example of a pendant, by the way, that has 4 movement speed on it. Which is a lot of speed. A lot of speed for one item. Only level 4, huh? Unlucky. Oh, hopefully we find a dragonfly this time. Well, I don't know if, do we have confirmation the quests are the same as last wipe? Because the devs said they made some changes, didn't they? I don't really know what items I need or don't need. Worst case, I'll just recollect the treasure. It's not that big of a deal. You get a lot of gems and treasure from doing like boss pile and stuff like that, which I can always do again in gobbies if I need to. PvE means you're in a lobby just like a normal one with other players, but you can't attack each other. Exactly what it sounds like. It's not solo, but you can't, you can't attack, so. I forgot to depot that. Well, right now. Sorry, I made it a whole separate thing. If anyone honestly expected Iron Mace to have it be a whole separate thing, you have a lot of faith in Iron Mace. It's exactly what I expected it to be. Like, the moment I heard PvE, I knew this is exactly what it was going to be. Because I'm aware how Tarkov does it, but that was just never, ever what Iron Mace was going to do. And you know, I will say, I kind of wish I was wrong. I wish Iron Mace had made it like a separate mode and like put more effort into it, because we already have people griefing day 1, which I don't know, just I imagine it's gonna be very annoying for people that like want to play PvE. Like imagine like, okay, like you don't like getting killed by players. Okay, well, so now instead of getting killed by players, they just do everything they can to grief you, and that's it. That's what they do. They follow you, take your mob loot. You know, they'll train mobs on you. I I've heard some people say that they'll follow you and just punch you the entire game, which doesn't kill you, but my god, is it annoying. It's just stuff like that, you know. People will do anything they can to be shitty. So, it's hard for me to imagine that the people that want PvE are also going to be okay with getting grief like that. I imagine it's going to get very frustrating for them. Yeah, Clarity's being in the dungeon is great for sure. It's one of those things that's needed to happen for a long time. Definitely a dub change for sure. What the? I didn't even see this player. What's the point? I don't know. I don't know. Why did he even bother potting if he was gonna just run into the exit? I'm so glad they removed these statics from High Roller. The gameplay of people just using statics like that, I'm glad it's gone. I remember, dude, it was like every game I played, there was one guy who would just like sit right at the extract every game. And that's all he would do. Either he killed you or he would extract for free. One or the other. If someone is having a bad day and dad, they can very easily go grief PvE. I mean, anybody could go and grief PvE. I mean, you don't have to be good at the game to do it. You just have to be, you know, willing to do it, I guess. I'm not leveling every class. I'm leveling up my main classes. I have 5 classes that I want to play. Or 5 classes that I, like, sift through. Fighter, Cleric, Barb, Wizard, and Rogue are my 5 that I will level up. I personally am more of a marketplace player. I don't like SSF. I just don't see the point. Personally. I mean, I don't really care. Like, I'll play either way, but I prefer wipe. Because I think, like, building kits is like, part of the fun of the game. I am definitely not part of the group that, like, wants the marketplace to be. I'm definitely not the demographic. Why can't you find the Nightmare Frostwalker skin? I'm not really sure. I don't know the skins by name. What's the skin? What is the stats of the skin? You might know it if you tell me that. Is it the one that gives you 10 armor? Because that was a reward for doing a seasonal thing seasons ago. I don't really have an answer for the #1 class to play. No one should know the answer to that. Well, if it's anything like last season, then we already know that Druid and Rogue are the top tier classes for solo. The only way that would change is if the stats somehow make another class better, which is very hard to believe because the balancing is the same. So, probably Rogue or Druid. Probably. Seems like a very fair and likely guess. So you can get the skins. I'm pretty sure you have to buy them. Pay to win, baby. You want the skin, you gotta buy it. I'm pretty sure. You do keep skins between wipes, yes. The bear form vision is definitely gonna be crazy. Dude, Druid might be cracked this season. I can already see it now. Best class to learn the game one? I think Fighter's a pretty solid start. I think Fighter might be easier to learn the game one than Barb at this point. Because even though Barb is kind of straightforward, you don't get range. And having access to range is really, really helpful. Does IFK still have gold pile? I believe it does, but don't hold me to that. I don't know with 100% certainty. Yeah, it wiped this morning, man. That poor guy. That headshot was crazy. Almost fumbled? Me? If you say so. I think it was alright. Maybe a little bit. Hit that door. It was okay. It worked out. Is pile even worth looting? I guess. Or at Achilles? I mean, yeah, but I literally lost 15 HP in the entire fight, so. You need vase for quest? Well, I already did my quest for the vase. What's that blade any good? I don't really know. I got one too, but the effect looks kind of mid. I don't really know what it would be good on. What do you use for a secondary for Cleric early level? I use it. Ideally, you want to use Morningstar and probably a Lantern. Only use a shield if it has good stats. I don't think Squire shield is worth the movement speed loss. But if you can get one with armor roll, action speed, health, anything that's beneficial to you, it's probably okay. God, Barbarian does the bio so slow. Man. I don't think rogues play short sword though. Every rogue that I know plays stiletto. I think it's every rogue plays the same exact weapon because the meta hasn't really changed for rogue in a long time. Right after this, we gotta go speed run and try to find an exit because big Inferno with level 1 Barb. I really don't want to, but I mean I will if I have to. As fun as it sounds. Level 6? Yeah, because I just got level 6. You can't put a perk on mid game. Work that way. How am I dropping it on the floor? Like from the pile? Because if your inventory is full and you hit the pile, it disappears into the void. Yeah, it just disappears off the face of the earth if that happens. So I have a red portal. I wonder if I can find a blue in time. Flange Mace is an alternative to Morningstar. It is not it is not better than Morningstar at all. But yes, you can use it in place of the Morningstar if that's all you have. If you have like a purple Flange Mace, it's probably better than a starter Morningstar. But Morningstar is very, very, very yeah, worst case, we'll just go to Inferno and figure it out. Because it's starting to look like that's going to have to be the play. Barb, best weapon for Barb. I don't really know, because they did some updates to weapons in this patch, so I'm not entirely sure what the best weapon for Barb is. Hard to say with 100% certainty. Why didn't I play Cleric at start a wipe? I did play Cleric at start a wipe. That was the first class I leveled to 20. Hey, there we go. Maybe a dickhead. Should I let him leave? He wants the portal. I don't know. I'm debating on being a jerk or not. It's tempting. It's tempting. It's only 3 minutes. It's pretty short. Uh-oh, what are we gonna do, Rogue? The plus all is pretty crazy for sure. This guy's gonna die. If he doesn't open this gate, he's going to die. I'm just here to grief the rogue player. I am shocked yet, Franny. I can throw Frannies, but there's no rush. Remember, he's on a timer, not me. I'm fine. Let him go. It's a rogue. I can't do that. It's a rogue. Rogues don't get a free pass. Yeah, not the rogue. What's good? Got a question? Account wide marketplace. Marketplace access now shares your account. Well, I can't see the marketplace. What I can assume from that is that no matter what class you play, you'll I am getting a message 100% of the time, you're right. He... Oh, he is gonna be very sad. I got 20 seconds. 15 seconds. I don't have long. I'm like sitting here ready. It's not BM. I looted it. BM? I got some blue gems out of that. How is that BM? That's value. Bro, I had no time. I was gonna die to the zone. I didn't have time to get everything. Yeah. That wasn't VM. It was smart play. Look at that. I got 2 gem quests done by staying and killing that rogue. Value. I even got a strike. Look, true fish strike cloak. Look at that. Value. It's so good. I didn't get his weapon though. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, how can you possibly tell me that I wasted my time or I BM'd that rogue when I got multiple quests done because of that? I mean, really, I mean, if he doesn't want to get killed, he should play PvE mode, right? What I think. There's a whole mode for people to play now without getting briefed by PvP. So I think it's fine. Why don't I have pity for the rogue? Bro, because it's a rogue. Why would I ever feel bad for a rogue player? In what universe do rogues have any amount of sympathy given to them? Absolutely not. How have I not found a dragonfly, by the way? How is this possible? Unlucky. Yes. I play rogue sometimes? Yeah, and when I play rogue, I deserve to die because I'm a rogue. I'm a dirty rat rogue. So if you see me playing rogue, come kill me. But right now, I'm not playing rogue. So. I do have to level up rogue pretty soon, though. One hit? Whoa, is that real? Or is he low? I don't know how he'd be low. I mean, it is pretty crazy that he's already running around with a gemmed True Fizz cloak. Like, that is really, really good for me to have for a future kit. Good. Especially without the marketplace here to help me find gear like that. The Abomination's Club Swing can send you flying. What is the Abomination's Club Swing? Is that a new mob? You fought a Druid? You cannot hit him? Well, that's because the Horseman Axe can't kill a Druid. Yeah, if you're a Barbarian, you're not allowed to use one-handed weapons against Druids. It doesn't kill them. Doing quests? Well, it's the beginning of wipe, so I figured I might as well. I gotta level up my classes anyway. Maybe this can be the wipe that I actually play other maps. Maybe. We'll see. It's a new Inferno sub-boss? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Bard? Bard is one of my least favorite classes. I don't play it very often. I don't like the music mechanic very much in this game. I can play it at a decent level, but I'm just not a huge fan of it. Have I done Goblin Caves? I did do Goblin Caves earlier today, yes. But I think I've done more Ruins and Ice Cave than I've done Goblin Caves. I hit like a bunch of leg hits. 3 leg hits, man. What's the balancing thing everyone's on about? It's the introduction of all attributes and movement speed on seemingly every piece of gear in the game. That's what everybody's talking about at the moment. This is decent rogue stuff. I'll probably save this for my rogue. Not bad. Use a helmet for higher gear score? Yeah, higher gear score, use a helmet. It's the lower gear score that, you typically see me use skins like this. Hey, those are pretty good. Ice caves when? Whenever I have to go back for quests, which I still do. Any moldy bread still? I feel like I might. Man, there is never, ever a reason to feel bad for they're it's like the strongest class in solos. Either best or second best, pick your pick. You might not feel bad if you realize your entire lobbies become rogues once you get in a high roller. Gotta stop from getting to HR as long as you can, right? It's so weird to me that I'm able to find white protection pots. It just feels really weird finding those. Yeah, Druid's kind of boring. Can't disagree with you. I'm not a big fan of it either, that's why I don't play it. Like the visor to LA. I don't think I ever used that thing. Where's an exit at? I haven't seen a single exit in this entire map, you know? How is that possible? I gotta get Crush as soon as I can, too. This is how you always die, no exits. I haven't had a no exit problem yet today. But now we're getting there. Oh, I skip off? No, it's just the weapon that I have that I'm using. Am I missing a portal? I don't have time to fight that guy. I actually would really rather not fight this guy. I would really rather not. Although, I'm guessing he knows where an exit is. Like, surely he knows that we both don't really have time for this. But I have to go this way to look for this can. Like, I'm guessing an exit's in this freaking center. I'll take a red portal at this point. I'll take whatever I can get. There it is. Oh my god. Finally. Karma for last game. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. At least I found one. Has anyone seen the Royal Torching game? I don't think I have. Any dragonfly? I haven't seen one. I can't force the dragonfly to like appear. I've been looking. A proper sweat and Biss is gonna be pretty crazy, I'm sure. I don't know. At this point, I'll just have to get the Biss myself, huh? Where do I want to go? Oh, I didn't even realize he aggro. I got a bunch of mobs in this room too. What class do you recommend if you only have free to play down? Probably like fighter. Fighter is kind of a good like all-rounder class to play. Good for new players too. Get the book on the table. I didn't see one, but I'll check it. Rogues were already min-maxing regardless, really. What about the book? Doesn't do anything. That I can see. Yes, loot is worse in PvE. Cleric went great. I don't think I died a single time. As soon as I hit level 20, I popped over and just to get my other classes leveled. But yeah, Cleric's been great. But I gotta find a dragonfly, man. Like, how have I not seen a single one in this long of a period of time? It's crazy. Can't be this unlucky. But at least I have my my blue exit if I need it. Yes, you have to find items to summon. Oh, that is correct. It'll be nice once I have Crush. It'll save me a lot of time in dungeon. I'll have it after this game. I just hit level 10. That's definitely gonna be my next perk. Barb's interaction is so slow. even with new stats, I imagine 224 won't be enough gear score that you'll be unkillable. That said, I imagine that in high gear score lobbies, if you're not geared enough, you might just get curb stomped. Dragonfly! I finally found one. Yes. There we go. Are there any random chests or predefined or refined skull key? Well, there was last wipe. I don't know if they've changed things around or not. Because the skull key would always spawn in the same spot. We thought it was a tome. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, no, nothing too cool like that. Nothing usable. Did you hear that in the code, they found that unique can have 4 to 8 true and 3-6 all? Yep, I heard, because unique items don't roll 4 sets of stats. They only roll 1 stat. So yeah, unique can literally have, if a unique rolls plus all, yeah, you could get some really, really cracked OP gear from what I've heard. Don't worry, it's just the vision. Don't worry. SDF's got it all under control. He knows exactly what he's doing. Our caster is good. Well, I was playing Wizard pretty successfully for like an hour and a half or so. Killed quite a few players too. The magic staff buff they did is pretty helpful for solo Wiz. Although, you are right, casters do kind of require gear, like specialized gear. So, you know, it's, I would say casters are probably on the weaker side. Until the marketplace comes. I'm gonna take this. I mean, wipes it fine. It's very similar to last wipe for me. The only really big difference is that there's no marketplace. So I can't, you know, I can't trade at level 20 like I would normally be able to. There it is. 4 movement speed. Pretty good. The god stat. I'm only playing this map for questing. I think everybody probably knows at this point that if I want to play just for fun, I play Goblin Caves. Pretty much. We are gonna have some really crazy gear. Or like kits together. Once Marketplace opens, oh my god, I can only imagine the kind of gear people are gonna be running. It's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be so good, man. Classes being faster favors melee. Which, if that does end up being the case, in some sick and twisted way, it actually makes sense that they did these buffs. Because melee has been pretty weak against range for quite a while because of the range kiting, but there are so many other stats that are at play that are getting buffed that it's not really that simple of an answer. Like, for example, you know, the unique gear having 4 all on it might not be particularly balanced. A class doesn't need 4 all on one piece of gear to be playable. That's just like super stat stick. That's pretty good. I could use that for Cleric. I don't usually use Mystic, but that's a lot of speed. I mean, it's kind of hard to pass up on 5 movement speed. That's a positive movement speed on that piece. That's really big. Yeah, Sorcerer is getting a bunch of true magic. Indeed. It could be pretty scary. Wizard too. Could you imagine Wizard with like plus 20 true magic damage or something stupid? Those missiles would just insta-kill you. Okay. The Bind Cleric. One of a kind. Switch drops don't start, I think, until the 12th, I think. So I'm gonna swap to my wizard so I can accept this quest. Oh. Dungeon recovery. Sure. Oh. Yeah. Sure. Screw it. Let's get it done, right? 19. That's pretty good. One more quest and this guy will be done too. So what quests do I got left? Oh, no, never mind. I got the barracks location. 4 XP away. Oh my god, should I just play one game on Wizard? Should I just play one naked Wizard game? I think so. One? Like, I can't. How can I pass that up? It's so easy. It's like... Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Even if I die, it doesn't matter. Just gotta get it done. Screw it. We'll just do one game on Wizzy real quick. Because then I can save the XP for another class instead of wasting it on just like 4 health. Or, you know, the 4 is just... It's just such a low number, man. We'll do a gobble. We'll do a Frost Mountain run. Was Caster Cleric tested? Yeah, it was tested by my enemies as I looted their bodies because they're playing Caster Cleric. Yeah, does that count? Does that count? perhaps. You should get XP when you die, because you get XP from the mobs you kill. It's not for the extraction. As far as I know. Dans, you don't have to always be sad 24/7, you know. You can be happy sometimes. I promise. Instant landmine rogue? Well, wouldn't that be a sad sight? I didn't know it was a wizard. Okay, he's dead. Alright, we're chilling. We can't loot his body, though. His body definitely fell into the abyss. 100%. Oh, yeah, no loot, but it's fine. It's funny. It's still fun. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? What do they do to gear stats? A lot of plus all and movement speed, and they increased everything. All stats are significantly like stronger by a large mark. Ooh, movement speed. Ah, sure. Interesting. Yeah. That's probably the best word for it. Interesting, for sure. Definitely unexpected. Bonk. Bonk, yeah. Where'd he go? I thought it was dead. I don't know where the druid went. Earned a wolf cult for it, though. Ah. Ah. That's what you get. That's what you get. Druid thinks they're tough shit. I'm telling you. But they see a wizard and they're like, oh, free kill. Let me go kill him real quick. Freaking druids. You gotta put them in their place sometimes, you know? They think they're too good. They do. It's too easy for them to kill wizards. It's so good. I love it. I love bullying them. Oh man. If there's one matchup when I play wizard that I really enjoy killing, it's gotta be druids. It's like druid is number 1, rogue is number 2, and ranger is number 3. Those are probably like the top 3. It's that damn silence, man. He didn't even use it. Oh well, I'll take it. I'm level 20 now, so keep chilling. Wizard a free kill unless it's bonk. I mean, if we're being honest, even bonk wizard, I think druid should be killing you. I really don't think... I don't know. I really don't think that druid has any disadvantage, really, against wizard. Realistically speaking, probably not. Hatchet and Horseman Axe, yeah, I think they're probably fine. I know there were some updates to the weapons, so I know they were fine last wipe. Not meta, but they were fine. I don't really know what's going on with them now. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, do I still need those blue necklace things? I do, I almost sold it. What's meta for Barb? What is meta for Barb right now? I don't really know. I mean, I can only speak for last season. Last season, I feel like the meta Barbs that I fought ran Wormaul. Because Wormaul has the armor pen. It's very, it has like a never-ending combo, and it has a really heavy slow. So I would see a lot of geared barbarians running that, but as far as, you know, as far as the, the meta for right now, I'm not exactly sure. Alright, I think we're due for a Goblin Caves run. Sounds good to me. Actually, I'll be back in a minute, too. How can plus all be on one roll? Because unique weapons and armor, they only get one roll now. And the one roll is ×4. So instead of getting +1 all on a unique, if it rolls plus all, you get +4 all. Because uniques only get one roll. That's how it was explained to me. Seems a little weird, but it's Iron Mace, so, you know. Oh, 130. Oh, shoot. So I have 3 classes to level 20, so they're ready to go for Marketplace once that launches. I need Barb, I'm level 12, and then Rogue, and then I'm done. But we're getting close. 2 more classes left, and Barb is already kind of half done. And the hard part, the Wizard is out of the way. I think Wizard is probably the hardest to level out of those. At a certain point, I'll get, you know, a good kit together. And then we'll start doing, you know, high roller runs and all that fun stuff. I'm still debating on which class I want to do my HR runs on. I wonder what the meta's going to be like. I feel like it's going to be a lot of rogues, man. Melee lock? No, I'm not gonna get melee lock. I don't think melee lock is very good anymore. It used to be good, but it's long. It is not. I don't think it's good anymore. Hey, that's a good stuff. Where was it? I think. It looked like it was good. +8, by the way, for purple. In case you're wondering. It's not. It's okay. It could be better. It's good enough. Any purple really would have been good. Curse lock? Yeah, but curse lock's different than melee lock. Melee lock tells me that you're not running spells, which I don't think is worth it anymore. So it's been a while since I think that build was really worth it. You're a prisoner of lobby for floor 2 on ice. What do you mean? Is there a bug? They're not letting you go or something? You know, trying to play this game on not Goblin Caves is the equivalent of me trying to, like, sleep at a friend's house. I can do it, but it's not very comfortable. It feels very weird playing this game on not Goblin Caves. Yeah, the staff's got buffed. Legendary should do 9 damage, which is pretty solid. You're still waiting for next floor? It could be, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't really tell you. Well, the thing is, if you gem stuff, you don't get stats nearly as high as if you find them in dungeon. So you can't really build this with gems like you could last wipe, I think. Yeah, I think once I end stream, which will be in a little bit here, because I've been live for, I think, like 8 hours now. I think when I hop back on, I'm gonna have to organize. I'm gonna, like, try to organize my characters a little bit. I'm gonna throw all my quest items on one character, like one of my unused characters. And then all of the usable gear that I have, I'll kind of sift those through all my different classes. Hopefully that'll make it easier for me to, like, play them once I go into HR. Ground shield? No. No, I don't use it because it's too slow. But maybe with the movement speed changes, I can grab movement speed on a shield and actually use it now. The problem is, if you have minus movement speed on ground shield, then you can never catch up the melee, so there's no point in having it in the first place. You just run a lantern instead. Lantern will probably still be better, because you can just roll lantern movement speed anyway. I only ran ground shield way back, specifically for, it was the, like, PDR Barbarian with the club. That's an old build, though. I will say, once I can get some decent items for Wizard, I am very much looking forward to playing, like, a full, like, what's it called? For HR. Wait. That's a good bike. How do you report it with 50 characters? Characters stuck in Ice Abyss. Can't get out. Or Ice Abyss lobby. That'd be pretty simple. Kind of unfortunate that you got stuck there, though. Makes me not want to go to Ice Abyss. When's wipe? Like 9 hours ago. But you know, PvE. I mean, it's good for the people that want PvE. I personally won't really play PvE mode, because I'm a PvE player, but, you know, it's great for people that wanted it. Yeah, I should probably grab that too. I agree with you, Daru. I don't think Rogue is fun to play against, but I don't think it'll ever change. It's the same with Druid. I don't think I've ever had a fight against a Druid and thought, like, wow, that was like a fun and engaging fight. It's usually not very fun against Druid. But I doubt, I don't know. I doubt it's ever gonna change. It kind of is what it is, you know? Dude, just wait for Brave Hunter Pants to come back. Oh, man. Brave Hunter Pants were already, like, Omega Abyss. They're gonna be insane if they don't nerf those things. Oh, God, man. My guess, at least. Surprised I didn't see anyone this game. Has anybody here been in HR much today and noticed a significant increase in like loot or anything like that? Has anyone done any bossing on Goblin Cave specifically? 'Cause I am kind of curious about that. If the bossing feels good or not. You can't log on. I have no idea why, Victor. As far as I know, the servers are still working as they should. Let's see. I don't think Iron Mace has posted anything since this morning. As far as I know, everything's okay. Hey, 15. Nice. Now I have Iron Will. Now I can actually kill casters. No random map? What do you mean random map? I don't understand what you mean. You tried Ghost King? Yeah, apparently the Ghost King is bugged. And will, like, insta-kill you, from what I've heard. That's what someone mentioned to me, at least. Game's kicking you out as well now. Oh, really? So it's multiple people. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if they're experiencing some, technical difficulties or something. I don't know. Deal with Sorcerer and Warlock as Barb. Well, with Iron Will, you can. Without Iron Will, you actually don't really counter magic classes at all. Especially not Sorcerer. They'll knock you around like crazy. I think if I get any more XP, I'm gonna give it to my Rogue instead of my Barb, just to make my Rogue a little bit easier. How many people are on? About 20k, somewhere in that range. 12k in dungeon. Warlock is not as oppressive as they used to be. You don't even see a lot of warlocks at the moment. In solo, at least. It's nowhere near like it used to be. There's a way bigger worry of running into, like, a landmine rogue than getting into a barb. How can I play and watch chats? Justin, I can play Goblin Caves while barely paying attention. I have to pay more attention on the other maps, but when I'm in caves, the only time I ever have to really look at the game is when I'm, like, PvPing. Basically. I can play out of, like, my peripheral vision when I'm on caves. Oh, you mean random, modules? Yeah, the modules are still random, yes. Speaking of rogues... How are you alive? Where's my damage? What the hell? That is the tankiest rogue I've ever seen in my life. He ate like 4 double axe hits and a franny. Hello? I know I miss a swing, but good God. Where's my freaking damage? Wild. Absolutely wild. He's not even wearing anything. Like, what? I'm so confused. I really do not understand how he ever survived that many swings. Yep. Granny, Achilles, 4 double X-wing. Must have been limb shot, sour spot, every hit. Bro, but it's a rogue. They're supposed to be made of paper. Surprised he tried to fight me? Yeah, I feel like a lesser rogue would have just kept W-keying the opposite direction and just died because they're Achilles struck. Which is always the wrong way. Once you get Achilles, you have to fight. You can't run. You know, I've noticed that magic resistance also is really high roll. Like 17 MR on one piece is pretty crazy. You might be able to make a genuinely fast, strong barbarian build with 60-70% magic resistance allocated stats. Because before you never did it, because there was no point. Because you had to sacrifice too many stats. How do they change Clarity Pot? You have to sit down when you use it. That's the caveat to it. Wait, what the hell is this? I have never in my life seen this thing. This is a falchion? Okay. I've never seen a unique mob in this game. I don't think they could physically spawn on goblin caves before this wipe. Because that is the first time I've ever seen that. He was tanky though, wasn't he? My god. Not 100%? Yeah, sad days, huh? I just got this dirty falchion, man. Unlucky. Oh, I wanted to ask, what do you guys think about High Roller having a entry fee now? Like the 100 gold in order to enter the match. I mean, gear is a lot better than it used to be, so maybe it's okay. But it feels a little strange to me, because I feel like we were... Like, we've already been there, done that. I was surprised to see that we went back to the anti-fee. Although I guess this whole wipe surprised a lot of people anyway, so... You know. Yeah, it's 100 gold to enter High Roller. Well, I guess to be fair, the entry fee isn't your gear anymore. Because you can go in 0 to hero. Like, you can go in with no gear at all. So, with that in mind, I guess they kind of felt like they had to. Ignite kill? Oh, there's an Ignite Wizard in here, sick. Yeah, I guess that's really the big thing, right? Like, can High Roller offset the cost? I haven't played enough to be able to say yes or no, but I would assume it probably can. I would imagine it would, at least. Where do we want to go? I'm gonna go up north a little bit. We have to leave pretty soon. I saw that one guy earlier, but I don't know where he went at this point. That's it. Well, we could just go back to the stairs over to the right. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Aww. Taken. There goes my free extract. You got a Bloodsap Blade? Pretty rare. I think they're more common casts than they were last season. I've noticed more people saying they got one of those artifact things than last wipe. Also, I found Warbone, which is the first time I've ever seen him before. So, I think they definitely upped the rate, if I had to guess. It sure feels like they've upped it, at least. Made in Cleric. Justin, my first class that I played was Cleric. I already got him to level 20. I wanted to level my other classes, too. It kind of makes sense to level up my classes because there's no marketplace anyway. So, it's like, I might as well just get it done. Leveling classes in this game is basically busy work. So, if I can just get it done right now and then not have to worry about it for the rest of life, that's good. You missed it? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, my Cleric's level, I even played it past 20. I played it to like 27. I did some high roller games and stuff too. I'm gonna have to organize all my classes and move gear around and figure out like what I want to keep and get rid of at some point. I've had to be more careful about like keeping gear in my stash because it's self-found, so if I run out of weapons, like I'm out of weapons. Like, yeah, I don't have anything left. So, I don't know. I have to go through and like, figure out what I want to keep and drop, pretty much. Yeah, Cody, gear is pretty freaking crazy now. It is significantly stronger, I think, than the last season was. It's pretty crazy. I'm curious what the Reddit and stuff looks like. I imagine it's a bunch of people complaining. Would be my guess. You know what's funny? Fighter might finally get away from sprint. If fighters can build movement speed on every piece of gear and can build full plate with, I would say, above like 310 or 315 or more, you might actually not take sprint and just take, I don't even know what you would take, like adrenaline rush and breakthrough or something. You might not need the huge burst of speed like you used to. That would be interesting if sprint became like off meta. Possible. It could happen. Definitely possible. Alright, I think we do ruins and just pray that we find the locations that we need. No. I don't think so. No, I think I changed my mind. I only need I only need 2 locations right now. Ruins. Maybe I should do ice caves instead. Might make more sense. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder how many people are going to be in, like, super cracked out gear early on. I am a little bit curious, because the SSF has to slow people down, but I don't know how fast it'll slow, like, boss farmers and stuff down, because they'll probably get, like, some pretty crazy gear. I hate that close. You can't get close, and you can't get far away. So annoying. They're easy with a shield, but not a shield. Especially when he's in, like, this little nook, and I have a big two-handed axe. Can't really swing it in there. The gear gap is gonna be enormous now. I already know. I mean, everybody probably knows. It's undeniably so. Gear gap's gonna be crazy. It has plus all, but it's only Druid, so I'm just not gonna take it. I don't care about Druid gear, so I'll just do it. Definitely feels bad to do so, but oh well. Yeah, Bard really likes having all attribute gear, but I wonder if it'll be enough to make bards come back into the meta for solo. I'm sure they'll get used in teams, though. I imagine buff ball is gonna be really crazy in teams, especially with all the all the stats. You'd have guys running around with like plus 15 all or something stupid. I'm sure something crazy. I will say, with the change to green gear having worse stats on average than blue and purple, it is a significant difference in the quality of loot that I've been getting, like, in like the lower lobbies. It's definitely gonna put a lot more value in higher rarity gear, because it means you can't just grab like a pair of green lightfoot boots and just grab 5 all like you could before. You're gonna have to go for a higher rarity. That'll be good for Wizzy. Okay. This is the wolf cave, right? Whoa, what the heck is that? Why'd I just fly? Yeah, I'll have this quest on after this game, please. 15 armor rating, huh? Too bad it's a dark curious. I don't know if, are these even really good? Not really, but I might keep it just as a piece of gear for my fighter. If it wasn't for like such a high armor rating roll, I probably wouldn't care. You know, the extra armor rating rolls too, it's going to make fighters a lot easier to build for 75% PDR, which is absolutely going to be a big deal, I think. It's another like whole thing to consider. Oh, there is an ice pile, by the way. Someone asked if there was still a pile here, and there absolutely is, FYI. Uh-oh, running out of space. I'm gonna have to start, organizing this stuff soon. Gotta figure out what I want to keep and get rid of. How's Wipe? It's been fun so far. I mean, it's very similar to last Wipe. As far as early game goes, there isn't really a whole lot of differences I've noticed. I haven't played PvE, but I've heard that people are griefing in that mode, which is making some people, not too happy. But outside of that, it seems like everything's going okay. Yeah, Aquatics, Goblin Caves is just by far my favorite map. It just kind of is what it is. That said, I mean, as far as questing goes, it kind of is... I'm kind of forced to play other maps for that. Don't really have much choice. Oh, okay, I think I'm gonna do that on my rogue. Rather my rogue get XP than my barb at this point. Yeah, I got you, Aquatics. I got you. What's gonna be really interesting to me is like going through all the different new pieces of gear and figuring out what is possible in terms of like kit building. I'm sure there's gonna be some crazy, crazy stuff that we can make. So that'll be pretty interesting for sure. Alright, guys. I've been going for a while now. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on Twitch, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate... Wait, no. I'm sorry, that's the wrong thing. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again soon. Thank you for stopping by. Should be back tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. I will be busy on Saturday, I believe, but yeah, tomorrow should be free. So, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys soon. Catch you later.